Well, it did look.
Otter, I need you to make a hammer.
No, Wolfie. Not today.
Otter.
I have a hammer.
Good.
Whoa! He's massive! Oh, he's got friends!
Otter, I've been gone for 2 seconds. How are you being attacked by wolves?
They haven't attacked me yet. And if I... Oh my good lord! No, listen. It's
if we're not going to expand the numbers.
No, listen. This way, we can get orders through more efficiently, and one table with one person is manageable.
Yes, but if you move...
One table with 4 people, that sounds insane!
What's the point of having the extra table if it wasn't to have the extra customers?
Experiments. Just let me cook out here. You cook in there, miss. Torch. Spooky music happening. Yep. Oh, it's a goat. Oh, it's just a goat. Goat, man. You gotta be more careful with where you're spooping. Oh! He tried to headbutt me! Oh, maybe... Am I gonna have to come to the back at all? Or are you just... spooking it up back there?
No,
completely?
everything should be good. You're in charge of the trash, though.
The trash. Right, so the
Yeah,
customers.
over here. So if I call trash, you gotta run it outside.
That
Is
is...
Shin over there telling you to come steal my grapes? Get out of here, Shin. My grapes.
As a general rule, me and Zero don't touch each other's grapes.
I don't ever remember talking about this rule, but I definitely agree with not touching. Ah, the moose!
Ah, the moose! I assume you ran into the moose again.
I found the moose again. Meat is back on the menu.
Oh, that's so funny. Oh, man. That's a good giggle, that is.
He wants my...
I'm losing my mind! Why can't it just be pretty and easy? That's how I like my block. He's in, like, the worst spot. Oh, I'm gonna go for it. Alright, this is my window. Doesn't need glass, still a technical window.
There we go. It absolutely
No. Still a window. Still a window.
It is just a hole if you don't put glass.
There's my bed. Yep, it's bed shaped and bed colored.
That
works.
Glass.
No!
Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you, Panda.
Everyone's chill until the raccoon pulls out the gun.
Knock, knock. It's on again. You're arming?
Get out.
Let's boogie then. Oh no! He struck on my head! No! Not like this! We'll put in these doors and see if they're actually as cool as I think they're gonna be. Oh, they're so cool. They're so cool. Oh, that's fantastic. What if, instead, I hid inside? Ah! Oh, there's so many 0. 0! There's too many of them! What are we gonna do?
Kill them.
One of them's
If we kill
dead,
them,
I
there'll
think.
be less.
We got 2. Nice. I'm going out. I'm brave. I'm a brave otter.
Yeah, let's do that.
I don't know. High standards is kind of my MO. Surely we can go high standards. Oh,
Yeah,
fine.
Wouldn't, hang on a sec. Wouldn't, hang on a sec,
Stop,
stop. Stop it!
Stop moving! No, 0! No, 0! Oh, well. I don't even know what we picked.
I don't even know what these boxes are. What are they?
Yellow limonite? Well, iron never. That's a little, it's a little iron joke there. Little limonite joke. Ah. Alrighty. Welcome back to another Odd Game stream. It is time to solve an issue. Oh no. The creosote is full. And, well, we need some tanks, don't we? There's only one thing for it. And that is, torches and tanks. I suppose that's 2 things, technically, but, I'm gonna count them as 1. Boop, 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 boop. We need some wool for the torches. We need some iron for the tanks. And we need to have a good time. Not only that, I think, we're gonna have to keep on improving that farm. And maybe even a few questies. I know there's another quest I've been putting off for literal days at this point, so perhaps we get to that too. Either way, first off the block is, torches. Torches, torches, torches. So we go breed those sheep, I suppose. I suppose. Now I had a look again at the steel tanks. I'm kind of on the fence whether they're justifiable or not. Because steel is time gated. You could technically probably produce way more iron in that amount of time and keep producing steel for other things. I feel like that's probably the way I should go, rather than making a whole bunch of steel, using it up, and then getting... How did a cow get in here? What cheeky shenanigans. I can't even remember what I was saying. This cow's so disruptive. I think I was effectively saying, it's much more likely that I'll run out of steel than not. In which case, using anything apart from steel is the way to go. Let's get out the old choppers and make use of this cow. Brr. Come here, Mr. Cow. All the Mr. Cows. I suppose some of you must be Mrs. Cows, but who knows who's who. Meow. Yeah. Gonna get a ton of XP from this. And probably should start using some of that XP. I know it's useful for many things. I just have never actually used the XP for anything in this. I know there's a ton of crafting recipes we could be utilizing XP for. Time to kill cows. It sure is. I just void the creosote. Sacrilege! Redo strike, how could you do that? It's such valuable stuff. Won't it be useful for all sorts of fuel production? Or am I crazy? I don't even void cobblestone in this. I know I probably should. Boom, ba boom. Ooh, a little cow. We'll put him in the kitchen. Lol, nah. I don't know. Oh, you make me nervous. That's a. Do we put cow here? Do we put cow here? Do we put cow next to the fridge? Pop. We got leather out of him. Oh, it's so funny. Alright. Bada booty boo badoo. Bada bada booty boo. Bada 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 bada. I suppose we should put the wheat there for now. Just go diesel ASAP. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Hold on. Creosote. What can we do with you, creosote? We can make... Oh, we can make a whole bunch of craft ties for rails. We can straight up burn it as well. Which actually isn't a terrible idea. Some strange things in here. Farm valves. More torches. More ties. Creosote wood block. I know there's a reason to have this, I just don't know what it is. Proven gears for proven frames. Ah, yes. These sort of lumber mill, glass worker. Oh, they're not for frames, they're for strange extra trees things. I don't know what those are. I may never know, and I'm sure the amount of creosote we need for those is relatively limited. It's good early game for burning stuff, but besides that, not really useful. We can turn it into lubricant, that's useful. What else we can turn it into? Bo-ba-do, ba-di-bi-doo. Soapstone, lubricant. Redstone, lubricant. Ooh. No, it's just extracting. I suppose that's one reason to make those huge multi-block steam engines. You could probably use creosote in that, I would imagine, but then again, perhaps my imagination is getting away from me there because I feel like you might run into issues there as well. How does the farm look? Let's find out. Alright, spinach is cooking. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bada-bada-booty-boo. I just want to fill out the farm really right now. I don't want to spend too much time out here. We've already spent...
Hello, adventurer.
Ah, hello, adventurer. Thank you very much for the follow and welcome on in. I assume, and I assume quite safely, that you're a GT New Horizons fan. With knowledge of creosote and diesel. I can't imagine that you're not. Oh, but oh. Alright, let's 2, 4, 6, 8. Do. These farm plots are absolutely exceeding expectations at this point. One more from you. Corn's already full, mustard's full. We need more plots, but are we gonna? The answer is not right now. That's for sure. We've done too much farming recently. We cannot allow the industry to fall behind because of a few farms. Ooh, the shug though. The shug must be harvested. And before you tell me, I know this farm is just terribly set up. Don't worry, every time I come to harvest it, I say something about it. There's, like, literally a 1,000 configurations that would have been better than this. I don't know why I went with this. It was easy at the time. Ba-da-bum. Alright, in we go. Probably should have double sheared those sheep on the way back in, but I did not. Alright, grey wool. And black wool. And honestly, if we're gonna be tank building straight away, it's probably not so much creosote in here. I'm beginning to understand why you voided. With so few uses apart from burning. Then again, maybe I can burn it right now. Can I? Ooh, whoops. Did I just put creosote in this tank? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There's creosote in my oh no. Oh, this is terrible. Well, this is not going to help the machines run properly, that's for sure. Let's just get rid of that. It's just lubricating the pipes, right? You ought to do that all the time. I'm sure it's very good for the machines. I'm glad it didn't all explode. Oh. Oh, whoops. Don't do that again. Ba-boom! Yeah, it really should have ba-boomed, shouldn't it? Well, it didn't, so that's a win for me. I'll take that. Ba-ba-ba. Let's leave all the things going like so. Ah, we got all this food we should have left over there. Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. Right, there are so many things I want to do, but we have to focus. We have to go make a literal ton of rods. So for this, well, that's right. We can do it the clever way, and we ought to do it the clever way. Let's go like this and like that, and then I think it's like this. We mark up a bunch of these, and then do we have large bronze fluid pipes somewhere? I think we must. I know we got a lot in the run, but we can't replace it, so we can just make some more. Alright, let's count that in the... Oopsie. Oh man. We'll count that in the requisite materials that we need. We will of course be using an electrical bending machine or an electrical forge hammer. I think we've got a bending machine. Yeah, we do. So we can just get the right type of bronze. Put that in, link it add it to a crafting menu. That should do it. Alright, 12. Really, only 12? No. No, we need 2 of these. How do we... Ooh. There we go. 24. Yeah, that makes much more sense. These will need glass panes. How do I move these? I don't actually know how to move these around. How do I move these up and down, I suppose? In just enough items. I'll have to just remove it and replace it, I think. Hold shift? Ooh! Okay. I've definitely... I've definitely struck gold with you, Redo. Alright, let's chuck that in there. We're gonna need a lot of gauges. We're gonna calculate a large tank this time. More like diamond, but okay. Wait, is diamond in this case, would it be more valuable or less valuable? Because in the context of low voltage machines, maybe more valuable actually, because you start getting the lens cutters and stuff like that, right? Alright. We want the screws. The right type of screws, of course. We will just cut them normally. I think we don't have a machine. No, we don't have a cutting machine. The rods, however, will be thrown through... Do I have a lathe? Did I make a lathe? Oh, that was very clever of me. I must have done so. Oh, the other thing we needed was to calculate how many plates for this one, wasn't it? So we'll put that in. Man, this shift trick is literally saving my life. Why is that only saying 1 plate? Because it should say more, shouldn't it? Have I done something wrong here? Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. I feel like it should say more. Almost certainly. Do 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 do. Yes. Something's wrong there. What have I done wrong here? Alright, so iron plates, programmed circuit, that's the right recipe. And we certainly need 2 plates per one of these, and we've got 2 of those in the stack. Maybe I'll just redo this one. It's clearly not working. No, still not working. What? Oh well. It's very annoying though. And some of these. Not even this one's. Oh, that's because I have the wrong. But I have the right plate in this one. Right, iron tank wall. Let's make sure I get the right recipe for you. Drag you down there. Connect that. This bending machine, I think, is the problem. Which is strange. Because you would have thought that it works quite like everything else. Low voltage bending machine. No, I got no idea why that's not working. That's very frustrating, though. Either way, it's 1-to-1 ratio, so we'll work it out. Oh, because it wasn't on green. Now it's working. I bet it was like that. No, but this one is on green. Oh, I don't know. Oh boy. Ooh, that's the stall. That's the dreaded stall. Yeah, this one's still not working. Unless I'm doing the math wrong, which is entirely possible, but I don't think so. Alright. This is spinning up. Need more creosote for this. I wonder if there's a way to automate this creosote pumping into that. I was about to say that I'm not sure why the top one doesn't work, to be honest. Well, maybe it just doesn't like me. Entirely possible. With machines, you never can tell. Shell copyright, all of that should be straight. Nah, I am gonna double check because I don't want to make little nuggies. Yes, correct. Ba-ba-ba. I shouldn't have done that without. Wait, why did one stall when we've got steam in the tank? Curious. These are cooking away. Good, this iron will be well needed for what we're about to do. Lord, make us truly industrious. Down into the low voltage pit. Into the basement. Now, let's take a look at the math on the left here. So, 24 bronze. We should have brought some bronze across. Oh, we did bring a little bit, but not enough. Nope, we didn't bring any. Apparently we used all the bronze in this backpack. How much plates do we need total here? Shin with the crack. I know we need at least... Oh no, because... Think. I think I have to redo this one, because like, the glass one's actually the more important one, and I need to know how many plates we are gonna make, so... Let's undo all the good work. Shin with the lurk. Are you gonna play today, Shin, or are you on night shift? Let's... Oopsie poopsie. Highly probable. Excellent. As a gentleman should. Why? Why is this? Okay, we're gonna just keep adding things until one of these works. Look, it's not even scaling. Oh, this is madly infuriating. I bet you if I add this one, it'll work. Oh no, I didn't do the right clicky thing. But look, one works, one doesn't. That shouldn't be like that. Not green. Yeah, no, I did cat. Oh no, it did work now. Yep. Alright. Yep. Cool. We'll take it. We'll take the win. I'm clearly making significant mistakes with this. But that being said, we are getting there. Eventually. Alright, so it's only 21 iron for that many. That doesn't sound right. Why are these? Why do I need one rod? That's not. That ain't cricket. Rod, bolts. I didn't get the bolt recipe down. I did the wrong one here, that's why. Oopsie. Rods, iron, plates, iron, and then this'll scale. Yes, good. Alright, let's do the math. So, If we're making a big tank, and we are, let's go get the bronze as well before we... No, let's not waste the time. No, we're going to need at least 32. So let's just throw them through. And I've put too much strain on the machine cabling again. That's gonna stall one of them. Ah, you hate to hear it. I should take one of those things out, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna run over here and let it stall for a while. I need a multi-amp cable over there, but I haven't done that. Do I intend to? Well, intend is such a strong word. Alright, so height and diameter, they come in different configurations. 3579 for the width, which really is the only one that matters because height can be scalable. So are we 357 or 9ing here? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is a hard decision, actually. This cyan stained clay, I'll be glad to see the back of, though. I'll not lie about that. I think we shouldn't go overboard. It's only creosote, right? We've already got one tank here, which we're going to replace now. We don't want to go completely overboard. I think a 7 is more than enough. Though a 9 is so cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. 3, 6, 9. Ooh, the math on this is gonna be... This just doesn't check out making such a big tank, but it's so cool. It's so cool. It's so cool. We're just gonna do it. Wait, does it have to be square configuration? I think it will have to be squared, won't it? It doesn't say it have to be square. Diameters, heights, but that doesn't mean that they can be variable. I don't know, I'd kind of like a nice long boy like this. Would it look dumb? Yeah, no, absolutely. Would it be fun? Yes. Yes. Alright, let's at least chalk out what we got. It's going to be at least this deep. And then, no, it has to be deeper than that, doesn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4 deep. So 1, 2, 3. At least this deep. Height can be varied. Does it have to be square? On, can I make a long boy like this? Can I make a stupidly long tank? Emphasis on stupidly. Yep. We could make it bigger with time here. We'll probably also repurpose this when creosote becomes no longer useful to us. We need bronze. We have over a stack of it. I feel like making that much into plates might not necessarily be such a bad idea, frankly. But let's be safe and just go half. Don't remember, to be honest. Been a while since I used those tanks. You get better tanks sooner or later, don't you? Probably more on the later side with Greg Tech. For those of you who are chilling, for me right now, it is just clocked. Oh no, it hasn't. It's still only 11:20, but it's about to clock over to Tuesday. And Tuesday means viewer-controlled Minecraft. That'll happen in about 9 hours-ish. Well, 9 hours and 40 minutes, but who's counting? A bunch of rods. Probably should wait for those to finish. Let's not make peanuts. Alright, so 24 plate. We should work out the width on this. So if we do make a... It's such a dumb idea to make a long boy. But honestly, we're going to use up the gauge and stuff either way, because we are going to need more tanks. So if we screw it up, then we can just improvise, I suppose. Let's... Actually, I think I'm making major mistakes here. There's a deep sense of dread sinking in. Oh boy. Yeah, let's just make a whole bunch. Let's not calculate at all. That'd be a terrible idea to go about things, but that's why I've immediately just instinctively gone. 24 of these. Boop. The rest of that bronze can go in here for repairs. Boopity boopity. Oh, I feel like I'm making bad decisions. I feel like I'm gonna regret all of this in very short order. Nah, super tanks are pretty early. Super tanks are pretty early, really? Are we talking like medium voltage, or are we talking later than that? Because I would consider medium voltage a considerable step away from where I'm at. Shoe shopping. For 14 plate, or wool, sorry, we've got enough rods. But the gauge also needs a bunch of rods. I think rods are more intensive than the plates. They are. We could probably get away with doing a whole nother 64 stack through here. Do. Nah, let's just overdraw it and let it do its thing. We should bring the hoppers across. With a stack of 64 on rods, we're going to fill up that machine with byproduct. The other thing we should do, now that we've got the capacity, is make some better cable. It was redstone... the cabling is different to what I'm thinking in my head. Able? No. Cable. Annealed copper. No. Red alloy cable, and then that requires red alloy, which is a different thing entirely. Copper and redstone. No, that's... Red alloy is different to redstone alloy. Was I looking at redstone alloy in here, or red alloy? Red alloy. We can turn this into lossless cable, I think. Ba-bum, bo-ba-bum, bo-bo. Right? Am I crazy? There it is. Yeah, lossless cable. Doable when you have an EBF. Interesting. Interesting. Well, that's not too far away. You're quite right. Alright, so we need a bunch of red alloy. Turn it into wires. That seems like a very doable task. Bo-do-do. Where is our copper? Unless we're out of copper. Which is probably why we didn't make it last time we got to this stage. Oh no, I've got red alloy cape. Oh. Well. Problem solved. If we can take this and... If you don't... Oh, no. No, I don't mind. I don't mind at all. It's part of the community aspect of it, you know? Boom, boom. And there's enough of a learning curve in this game that I don't think I need to torture myself with stopping people from helping me. Now, we can make different amperages. The question is, what amperage should we go with? I feel like 4 times amperage is enough for now. We don't need to make a ton of it, we just need to make some of it at 4 times amperage. I don't get this wire here. Can you explain this one? It's a Project Red transmission wire. Unless it's just for crafting into other things, which is entirely possible. No, you make a... It doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense to me. Ba-bum. It's for redstone stuff. Okay. I won't question that. Need 2 rubber for one of these. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I think 4 times amperage will do us quite nicely. Bum bum. Bum bum. Need more rubber sheets. What were we using? Was it the alloy smelter? No, come on. Show me these. Oh, we can just use a bending machine. Oh, let's do that. But unless there's a cheaper way with steam machines. Hold on. Think. Extruder. Do. Yeah. Extruder plate is probably going to be cheaper in terms of just time and usage right now. Boop, boop, boop. It's like redstone dust, but you can place it on walls. Ah, okay. That's not bad. Redstone's needed an upgrade for a while now. Oopsie poopsie, gotta go get some more of this. Boop, 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 boop. Oops. This is actually a great way to keep things powered right now. We can keep that going. With creosote, it'll save us some time. And some hassle. Where is plate mold? Is plate mold what I wanted? I feel like plate mold's what I wanted. Now let's try it out. Ooh. Yep. Sulfur. All the sulfur a man could ask for. Alright, that's a huge cable upgrade actually. Was it not 1-to-1? Oh, you should have put it in the bending machine. Oh, that was a mistake. Hopefully it's a mistake that we'll remember, if we're clever. Alright. The creosote drips ever more and more into our machines. We need to solve this problem. More and more though, I keep coming back to your words of wisdom of voiding the creosote and it feels more and more reasonable. Yeah, the more that I keep making for this, the more I'm thinking, am I wasting my time? And the answer is unequivocally yes. 24 iron dust. We could pivot right now. We don't have to commit. I put the wire cutters away. This is my worst habit, is putting the wire cutters away. Yeah. Shin is in again. Very good. Years later, it's gonna be a running joke. Yeah, more than likely. Alright, so this is 1 EU droppage. But it's not really the voltage drop that I'm worried about. It's the amperage. It's strange, but it's the way. Woo! It's the way it goes. Oh no 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 no! Why did that catch fire? This is ultra low voltage. I've made a massive mistake. That was very close. What a dummy. Snip this. Well, well, well. If it isn't my own consequences, my actions. Oopsie. Well, it looks like we're sticking with tin. What's the next upgrade then, I wonder? Baba. Almost boom. Almost boom, but not quite. That's ultra low. I was right, it needed to be the redstone alloy cable. Well, that's what you get for being a big dummy. And my headset died. Let's switch that over. Oh, it's going to be EBF, isn't it? No two ways about it. EBF is the only way to progress. Oxygen speeds up the process, I would assume there. Takes the total EU way down. Oh yeah, and halves the time. The first big milestone? Oh man, don't say that. That hurts my little heart. I wonder what we need ultra low voltage cable for then. Probably nothing for ages. Yoink. Almost boom indeed, but not quite. Not yet. Not yet is definitely the way I'm going to say that. Rather than not quite. What's this machine? That's the wire mill. That feels like it should have a hopper too. A little hop. Do. Yes, yes. Well, hoppers coming out of the bottom are definitely more important than hoppers going in. Shoop. Did we hop some stuff? No, we did not. Lathe, bending machine, wire mill. Lathe for now. Now, you go nuts, Mr. Machine. You make as many rods as you feel is necessary. I won't question you, and I won't blow you up either. Well, all the warning signs were there, I just need to actually read. Well, we're making all sorts of mistakes already. No one should be surprised though. Creosote. What are we gonna do with you? We could make a liquid firebox and just pump it into that, or we could continue to make buckets. We could probably hopperize this with some buckets. Is pollution on? Yeah, it's definitely killing me slowly. Yep, that's definitely happening. Without a doubt. Yeah. Boom ba doo 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 doo. Ouchie wouchie. Yeah, I figured we'd leave it on. If we hate it, we can always turn it off. But I am a sucker for punishment, and it does seem like it's a bit exciting, so I think we'll probably leave it on. Let's put the off cut and the off things in here. Do 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 do. Shop. Go put the kitchen things away. Into the farmhouse. Saloon doors, of course. Why do these not go in? That's very distressing. We need a second fridge. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, I suppose. More. I'm gonna store some leather here, seeing as we're getting some out of that cow. I really thought it was gonna give me milk instead of leather, but I suppose I didn't have a bucket open, did I? So, not gonna give me buckets. That would be insanely powerful. But early on. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Knock knock. Let's take a look at the stocks. Yes, yes, yes. Nothing here is unexpected. Oh, tell me, am I making a mistake with this tank? Is this a ridiculous idea? Should I pivot here into something more practical? Wrong button. This one. Tanks are practical. Yeah. You would skip it. Yeah. See, I agree with both of you, and that's kind of the problem. Just void the creosote. Oh, but I made this. I made this. It took so long. Hold on, let's look up liquid firebox. Yeah, this one. Look at this guy. Imagine if we just pumped everything into this. This isn't very expensive after all. Creosote oil into steam. And then with this quest, we can put a high pressure boiler tank on top, and we've already got like a ton of those just sitting around from a little dungeon we found. Oh, I'm pretty sure we do. In here somewhere. Yeah, here they are. High pressure boiler tanks. We don't have enough for a 2x2 bed 2. We need to make another one. But that's pretty cheap to do. It's only one more. And then if we made... But then we're scaling up steam. It's all just bloody steam. I don't want any more steam. Please. Alright, we'll make one liquid firebox. We'll pump it through. We'll call it a day. No more tanks in the floors. That's a ridiculous idea. I would never do something like that. Yoink. Ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Where is... I'm not putting more blocks that can spawn bloody monsters on the floor as well. We're not having that. What are we going to put on the floor instead? I don't know. Alright, fine. We'll just put the stuff that spawns monsters because it looks good, and we'll put torches up. But I'm not happy about it. Oops. Yoink. Of course, the Crusade stalled. Stalling the cold coke production is actually the worst part about this entire process. Please just keep going. Please just keep making cold coke, please. We should be able to... Yes, after all. Why shouldn't I? Ba-bum-ba-boom. Alright, let's take a look at this guy. It requires plate, cauldron, bronze, firebox casing. Have we got one of those just tucked away somewhere for some reason? Entirely possible. Entirely unlikely though. No we don't, but we can make one of those. Shouldn't be too hard. Bronze plates, bronze rods. Okay. There's a lot more involved than I thought it would be. Do you have a bronze frame bronze? Well, that's a tongue twister, isn't it? Bronze frame box already. I don't have any bronze rods, which, frankly, a little surprising. Let's go make 16 of them. Why? I don't know, but it's a good number. It's 888, divisible by 4, divisible by 2, divisible by 16. Indivisible by 5. It's a strong number. We had to pick something. Oh, this is going to take lots longer than I would have desired. Well, whilst that's going, let's look at the rest of this process here, see if there aren't any other steel bars. I don't think we have any steel bars, but we got steel rods. Iron furnace. It's cheapy. Yeah, nothing else here is going to throw a spanner in the works. Even if we have to make another cauldron. Spanner in the works is the quintessential way to describe it for this game, I would say. Boom, bada boom. I cannot, for the life of me, believe how quickly this stream is going. We're making so little progress. Once I get 4, that's actually all I need. Why am I making so many? Will I ever use these for anything else? Is the real question. And the answer is... Maybe. Probably not. Maybe for some gears. Everything you do in GTNH Horizon is big progress, even if it looks small. I don't know. I think I've kind of decided on making something then undecided, and that's not really progress. We make some Mark IV structural improvements. 15 slots provided. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, screw it. Let's make some. It's only a bit of steam. And a bit of bronze. Ah! Ow. Oh, that was a miss. I hate when you sleep and you wake up with haste and you're not going anywhere. It's actually the worst. It's such a bait and switch. Right. We shall make a cake. We need furnace materials. How about no? Whoa, that was crazy close. What do I do about him? Ooh, that was a delicious meal. How do I stop these from teleporting into my base? That's the real question. Oh, you bastard. Where the hell did he go? I never want this to happen again. I need to find a way to stop this. I need an anti-teleportation field. That's what I need. Well, let's just presume he's gone. Ba-dum, ba-bum. Nope, that's stone plate. That is not going to do the trick. Am I just using my regular wrench at the moment? I think I am. Oh, we got so much steel. That was way too close for comfort, I'm honest with you. Which we try to be. Do we have another cauldron? Cauldron! Surely. Surely we have another cauldron. I feel like I've done this before. I feel like this is just madness of this game mode slowly sinking in. Whatever starts sinking in must be when I'm crafting at home. One of these, please. For the road. Boop. Alright, liquid firebox. We need... We need the wooden pipe. That's not as much wooden pipe as I would have liked to see. And then, how much is this going to pump out per second? Produces up to 40 litres of steam per tick. 40 litres compared to 800 litres. That really isn't a lot of steam. Do we bother making a whole bunch of these? No. No, we don't. We just wanted to use a bit of creosote. That's what we're going to do. We're going to just move on. We're going to keep going. We're not going to get hunkered down in this stupid bloody steam age. Steam. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. We want to pipe this. This output valve. I don't think I'm using it. I don't think I'm using it at all. Well, let's go find out. Boop. Nope. Here it is. That is creosote. We're gonna have to make more pipe. No two ways about it. Alright, so we want to pump it all the way over to the steam run. Quickly realizing I should have built this place out of non-spawning blocks, which we can totally do relatively easily. And we should just straight up do that. So let's grab the chisel out, and this chisel's had a workout. It is looking rough. What are we making the tunnel out of? Some kind of cob for the walls, and then some kind of dent for the ground. Or huge cob. Detailed stuff? Yeah, we wanted a bit more grungy. Oops. Bada-bada-biddy-boo. we're going to need a whole bunch. So, let's start with that much. Diddle 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 diddle. Going down. At least we'll have a big underground section to play with. And by big I mean very narrow and barely usable and great for pipes, and that's about it. But that's what it's all about. Bow-diddle-dee-doo, diddle-diddle-dee-doo. We want to pipe this in like that. Do diddle dee doo. What we can actually do is just chalk that out like that. We don't need it to be anything more complicated than that. Ba-ba-ba-bum. And we'll fill this in later. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-da-bum. This would actually be a great basement area. We could fill out this whole bottom section here. Oh, I'm getting distracted with base upgrades already. That's not good. Oh boy, I can feel the slow creep of base design. Well, after all, why shouldn't we? It'll be mob proof at least. At least I think it will. Yeah. It will. And it'll look sick. Big is suggestive. Oh no. This was going to be just a nice little access panel, just to facilitate the initial design I had. And now it's not. Now it's this massive underground storage and piping system. But it will look fantastic. Where's the bloody torches? I'm getting mad at GT New Horizons and it's my own fault. I shouldn't be mad, it's me. I've done this. I've done this. If anything, I should be mad at myself. Just can't stick to a plan at all today. Too frazzled, that's not a good sign for viewer-controlled Minecraft later. I need to be ready. Ready for explosions later. Ba-ba-bum, ba-da-dum. Concrete floor. Yes. This is the end of the first room. Right here's the dividing wall. Do do ba da ba dee be do. Ba da dum bum. And it gets dark quick. At least we're building out of cob, so using up some of this dang cob. Bricks, that's the edge. So this is actually the edge. So yeah, no, this is actually, this will be the wall, because this is the indented section. You know, well we're, yep, yeah, I was correct. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Well done, Shin. The rain stops. Though I kind of like the rain. Put the cyan back up. Being a little further out, having the brick edge here, it's actually not the end of the world, but I think I'm going to keep it like that. We'll put these here just in case we want to change it later. A little bit of small iron. How about that? Kind of at that stage where digging small iron just for small iron's sake is not worth the trouble. Especially if I'm in the middle of something else. Which I most certainly am at this point. I'm half tempted to go build some iron building ones, but only half tempted, not fully tempted. Don't tempt me, Frodo. That is good like that, and then we will simply pipe our little pipe this little guy. Boom. Around this way. We'll need an access way to get down here. Sort of that. Don't have any way out. Oops. Boo 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 boo. Do 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 do. Oh well, we'll solve that problem later. It is, after all, later's problem. It's a nice little basement. The pipe, of course, is going to run through the wall here. Donk. We're coming up on what I would have expected to be... Yeah, maybe we can pipe it through here. Oh, and we can. That's steam coming out of this pipe, though. We want the pipe that goes into it. That on this side. Not totally very accessible. Not accessible at all, really. If we can pump it coming up here, though, and we can, that is the preferable way of doing things, of course. Boom, 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 ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dee-dee-doo. Yes, yes. Not iron tanks. What do you mean? I must have missed that one, or I'm missing. Or failing to understand the context, at the very least. I think this pipe's all the way up, goes through the roof, right here, and connects outside. So we're going to need a bunch of bronze pipe, which we can certainly do. It's going to connect to here, and it's going to go down. Bum, ba-da-ba-bow. Ba-da-da-dow. Boom. Dig, 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 dig. Do-do-do-do. Just like that. And it's okay for this to be a little bit messy, because after all, it is supposed to be like a service area. So if it looks a little skew-if, that's fine. It's only supposed to be serviceable after all. Boom, bow, bow, wow, wow. I very much like the idea of this indented top section though. That's kind of cute. Dead. Spined zombie. Well, that doesn't sound pleasant. So if we were to make it indented, it would have to come back along this line. I mean, we're barely going to see this ever again, but for the purposes of making a pretty thing, I think I'm going to make a pretty thing. We want to get rid of all these ones, though, if we're going to do this. Ba-da-ba-doo-ba-dee-doo. Diddle-dee-doo-diddle-dee-doo. Yeah, that looks great. Then we want some more things that look structural, that aren't. This is good. This is good. Beautiful. It is a thing of beauty. It should be remembered as such. The one thing we lack is a way up or down, which is a relatively big problem. So let's solve it the best way I know how. Making a mess and fixing that mess. I would have imagined a cheeky little service door here would be appropriate. We change this. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. And then this quickly turns into a staircase. This block. What are we gonna do about that block? That does actually strangely work. I'll take that. Bum ba bum ba bum. I can actually put the stairs back here and keep it like this. Now, we will want a little door there, just for door's sake. Have we got any spares? What are these garage doors? Not really what I'm after, but I think I'm going to use them now. Because they work. Now, is this huge cobblestone gonna look good on it? Oh man. They do not work. The single reason I decided on these is not the reason to choose it for. Now, if I was to put this up one higher, I'm pretty sure I'm going to run into... Ooh, no problems whatsoever. Okay, good. Good, good. That was very convenient. Do, 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 do. Up, up, up. Now we've got a neat little access hatch. Boy, it is super dark down here. Put a couple of those up. I kind of want this to be not a liminal space, but like a close to it, I suppose. We want it to be a spoopy space. Ooh. So we just want one light source in there. We can make some better things. Can use a player sensor to open a player sensor. That's a landmine. What? You mean a player detector? Oh yeah. Well, these are fantastic. I can't believe I've never heard of these. These should have been in Building Better Bases as a suggested thing. Weighted pressure plate. Red alloy plates. Let's put those in. No player sensor malice doors. Malice doors. One of these? Curious. You've got my attention. That's for sure. Yeah, of course we've stalled on the creosote. Let's just take 10 and put in that piping. We'll come back to it. Oh, of course. End of endeavor. Do, 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 do. I don't think we need any more of these. Oops, we do need one of those. Ba 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 ba. There's so much junk in here. Let's take the wood out. What else can we take out of here? Fences, we'll use those. And we can put our building blocks away. I think we can turn the levers into buttons, can't we? No, we should stay another? No, that sort of thing. Maybe buttons turn into levers. If you're close, then the door's open. How close do you have to be, though? Because I don't really want it opening all of the time. That'd be wildly inconvenient. Leave these in here for macerating later. I'm pretty sure we can get some steel out of them if we... 3 steel a piece. Yeah. If we don't end up using them, that's what we're going to use them for. Few blocks. It's pretty close though. Yes. It would give a very industrious electric door feel though. Which I'm not against by any stretch. What was I making here? Pipe. What kind of pipe? 800 litre. This pushes out 40 litres. That's enough for what we want. And then... If we pipe that through to the roof and see what's left, then we can make the rest of the wooden pipe however much we need. Rather than over budgeting, which is always nice. Go in that way, please. Don't want steam coming out. I mean, we should probably make one and try it out and see if we like it. Probably the better way of doing it, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be, mate? I want an access way. Ooh, you know what? I can totally have that. I can have my cake and eat it too. I can just do this. And then we can put some stairs in here later if we can be bothered. Yeah. If we can be bothered is the quintessential. I think we don't waste all of this bronze pipe. We use it right now for this section here. We just boop, boop, boop. We turn this into a proper piped section. Liquid firebox. Like so. And then this goes on top. Oh no 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 no. Yes. Yeah, no. Water is definitely what I need. How do I stop you? How do I pick you up? Hey Trex, how we doing? Break it. Yeah, no, thank you. Work that one out. Oh boy, we're getting close to explosions today. Hooey! Oh, we need to be more careful. That's just what it is. Can I get steam out of the side of this, or do I have to get it out of the top? I suppose it doesn't matter getting it out of the top, that's fine. Let's make this look a little more fancy. Beautiful. Alright. It's time to get some bloody water down there. We're gonna need more pipe for the water. There's water in the back here. World tour in a few months. And in this crater, there was Otter's previous base. A tremendous base. Until it exploded, of course. And we all knew it would. It was only a matter of time. Was such an idiot. What the hell? It couldn't have possibly lasted longer. Oh, this pipe system makes me nervous. Makes me nervous. We're just gonna make a bunch of wooden pipe and just call it a day. It's gonna be so much easier than all this stress. What type do we have? We're just regular wooden. An assembler. No, an assembler we do not have. Soft mallet, saw. Gotcha. Oh no, we made small. Well, how do you make the small one? Yeah, same way. Trex, we're making lots of mistakes today. I don't want to warn you about standing clear of the stream, but I'd just take like 10 steps back so you don't explode. Cause we're getting close to it. What was it? It was, oh, we need a sword, don't we? That's the large ones. We don't need those. A small one will be sufficient. I'm gonna make tons. Yeah. Tons it is. Now we can pipe it however we like, because it really doesn't matter when we got this much pipe. It's so cheapy. Alright, so another theoretical way to pipe it would be to throw it straight down here. It's all steam. We want to avoid using unnecessary danger. I don't want to overdo it on the pipe, but it's also like the core problem is over there. And we're not going to pump more than 200 water to our things anyway. This is giving me the stressums. That's what this is. Bum bum ba da ba boo. Oh man, this ladder. Is it time to get rid of ladder? I do love ladder. Do we put ladder somewhere else? We could. We could. We should. Sorry, ladder, but for aesthetics, you must be moved. That's gonna go down this way. And this ladder is going to be replaced over here. Why do we have so few ladders? Where do we leave all our ladders? We must have done something with them. What we did is the real question, and I'll never tell. I feel like I've made myself more problems. What's that? Science Dane. Right. But if we come out here, that's the wrong place to have a junction. Meow, 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 meow. We want to go down to this level. And then dig out the bottom here. Bop, bop, bop. Doop, doop, doop. Connecto Patronum! Bo do 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 do. Oops. Like that, please. And then ba-da-da-do. I feel like we're gonna need a little more of this block, so let's bring it with us. Do 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 Yes, yes, yes. Well, you know, it's not beautiful by any stretch of the imagination, that's for sure. Do we pipe it out and across underneath this? Totally could. There's no reason why we shouldn't. I actually think we leave that high. That's fine. Then water goes in. Now we can actually connect it without exploding it. Oh, that's so much nicer. Alright, and that will start producing steam forever. And that steam should pump up into the tank. Theoretically. And then the creosote should get used and not be a big problem. This is a much better use. This is a significantly better use than just putting a big fat tank in here. We've really outdone the plan in this particular instance, I would say. Then we just use that as the light. Ooh, yes, spoopy lighting. Ooh. Yes, good. And then in daytime, this will have better lighting than in nighttime. It's like a spoopy room to come into in the night, like in Home Alone. Otter on a roll. I don't know. I've almost blown up my machine so many times, Grub. Oh, I started this machine the first time without pumping any water to it, and it was just getting hotter and hotter, and I was like, how do I break this block? Almost exploded, and then upstairs there was a literal fire on the low voltage machines, which are the most valuable things I own. Not an excellent start. Oh, it's given me a tummy ache. My poor tum. Voiding it would have been on it. It would have been easier. It would have true, redo, true. Ooh, a bomb. Oh, yeah, well. It looks so cute down here too. I really like this. 1500 steam. Are we not pumping out? Do we have too little? Oh no. 800 at a time. If this makes much more steam than we can pump out at a time, I'm going to be very upset. There is a easy way to find out though. If we disconnect it for a second, and then we count how much it's going up by. It's not even at temp and it's cooking so hot. But it doesn't really matter if it's efficient. Could we make better pipe? Yes, but let's wait till we get potent pipe and then we can upgrade this. Man, this thing's getting hot. It's got so much creosote in it. That's the best part about it. Ugh. Yuck. Everyone look away. Don't look at that. Don't look at my corners. They're disgusting. Alright, now you can look. I feel like there needs to be a door here. Yeah, these sensors, I want to make them. We're going to put them on the back burner. I'm not going to get too distracted. I want to get so distracted. But we should progress rather than regress. I did also work out that making some better barrel upgrades, probably a really good idea. I was dabbling with my daughter in GT New Horizons today, and I did the better barrel quest where you upgrade the better barrels. It's a very, very efficient way to make an excessive amount of storage. Now, are you... No. Well, that's a good problem to have, I suppose. The creosote levels... Ugh. No, this one did stall because of creosote. Why? 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 Where are my buckets? What? Oh, yeah, that's right. I put them in here. Boo, 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 boo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, the aim, of course, is that I use more creosote than I'm producing. But that aim is counterproductive in and of itself. I don't know. Maybe we... Ooh, we should void the excess. We should void the excess creosote. We're using as much as we can. As long as it's a full tank. Oh, but how do I make sure it's only the excess? Oh, I don't know. Too much trouble for me. Procrastination is the best part of Minecraft. I don't even know if I'm procrastinating. I'm trying to do things. I'm trying to be productive, I promise. I swear it, sir. I'm just not very good at it. Compared to what the game requests, of course. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Yoink. Alright, let's stock take. Creosote problem. Is it solved? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how much we're using. Steel. Production is about to stall and we're gonna cry. We can't cry on stream again. We've done it too many times. We've got a lot of steel. 6 times 64. Plus 16, of course. Well, we can compress a little more of this. That stops us from lacking so much here. Good. Goodness gracious. 4 steel plate for a steam age bag. And creosote. We get creosote. I can't believe that. That is so upsetting. I don't want more creosote. I'm almost tempted just not to get the quest, just to avoid it. But, yeah, I know, right? Bot's gonna bot. What are you gonna do? Creosote cells, steel. One of these is worthwhile. We're just gonna go with this. The loot bags are fun. You know, they're fun. That's only a steam age one. It's not even a good one. I said claim. Can I empty these? Can I empty these creosote? We'll throw them in there and forget about them forever, right? Don't even need to worry about emptying them. Don't even worry about it. Ain't nothing but a thing. Alright, next. What's on the cards? Are we going to the Nether? Are we going to the Twilight? One of those two, maybe. Oh, we should check the drawer on our water. If we're drawing more water than we're using, we need to know that immediately. If it goes under 398, then we're in trouble. Looks good. Looks stable. And pretty much everything's running, so... middle of the day or end of the day. Solar's still cooking at maximum temperature at that point anyway. Oh, but we're not drawing from here. Or there. We've got considerable amounts of steam just pumping through here. I fear my brain is not doing enough thinking for what we should be processing right now. We're lacking in many areas. Chalcopyrite, pyrite, iron. We could do more chalcopyrite, but it's only just because we need something to process. It's really not because we actually need the chalcopyrite. Why is this stalled? Why are both of them? There's creosote in the fire. Remember when that stalled ages ago? Yeah, me too. Babo. What are we gonna do here? Oh, we can make the plunger. Does that work on pipes? Let's find out. It'll be fun to make. rubber sheets and 2 rods, wire cutters and a file. Rubber sheets, we got 3 of them. 2 rods. Might as well make an... let's make a steel one. Oh no, we should not. We should not be greedy. As soon as we get greedy with our things, we're gonna have nothing left. And then, I think it was wrench and wire cutters. We need to make another set of wire cutters. These ones are almost dead, and we should have 2 anyway. No? Hammer and wire cutters? Now we can just look up. File. I would never have guessed that. Babo, babo. Put the copper away. We've completed a quest somewhere. Low voltage, perhaps? Steam, perhaps? Yeah, steam. Rubber pulp. I'll take the rubber pulp. Old world veggie soup. What is that? I will eat it without checking. That can't end poorly. I feel like we made a mistake doing that, but it's done now. There we go. We got steam running through the veins of the machines now. Good, good. As we should. Gotta go, Night Otter. See you later, Shin. Good to have you on board. Thanks for playing. Hopefully you made some progress. If you got time, tell me what you got up to. I'm curious. I'll bite. Nibble, nibble. We need more rubber pulp. Rubber soup. Right. So we're now processing again. So much copper. Too much copper. We're getting copper coming out our ears. We're stalled on iron production. How much do we have left over? Under a stack. Maybe we just go iron mining. Go have a look at my base. It's so far away. I want to know... Actually, we can look right here. We're at 56,000. If we come back later, and it's higher than 56,000, we have effectively done nothing to solve our creosote problem, which is a real big issue. And I feel like it could probably be the case. It's a wooden door, so you can open it. Ah, very fancy. Very fancy. Drop off our levels. This has got to be getting full. Not really, actually. All this storage here, nothing to do with it. Well, we didn't achieve what we thought we were going to. Maybe we achieved something better. Maybe we really didn't. And I've no way of confirming that, if I'm honest. Which we try to be. Right, we got machines pumping through. We got quests to do. There's a bear in there. Now, can we put this through the... I think alloy smelting might actually be the best way for this. We don't have a forming press or anything else. But I was right to do it last time. Some kind of chicken pot pie. Delicious. More like delicious pot pie. Go get the resin. Well done, Shin. Getting your first door is not easy in this. And it should not be frowned upon. It should be celebrated. Did I just hear... No. No, I won't ask the question. It's better not to know. I almost feel like it's worth expanding this farm, but we haven't actually ever reached the capacity of it and run into an issue. So it's all in my head. Just let it go. Yoink. We could go quartz mining, we could go iron mining, we could go... I don't love that noise. Is there a creeper in my... So much blood in here. You like your otter artwork? I like it too, it's quite nice. Zero actually made it for me with an AI. Very clever boy, that one. Extractor, do we put that in here? I think that's what we're doing here. What are we building tonight, mate? Well, it's a very good question. I was gonna build a big tank for the creosote, but now I don't know whether I've solved my creosote problem or not. 57,000. That doesn't look like a solved problem, does it? Oh man, if we need to somehow cook more creosote, we're gonna be in trouble. And if... yeah, this tank is full as a bull. It's not good stuff. Not good stuff. We're now at the point where if our machine starts stalling, we'll start not having enough coal coke because everything will start stalling. Still contemplating on avoiding the creosote, yeah. Yep. Very much so. Very much so. Alright, how would I avoid it? Is there a void pipe of some type? Or is there a trash can that I can put it into? Because this is the biggest problem of the day. I honestly, we're just still on creosote problems. We're not really even crafting anything. I want to be crafting stuff. I want to be moving towards low voltage machines. Just break the coke oven. Oh. Like, I couldn't possibly. No! No! No, we can't do that. We can't do it. It's my boy. My boy! Surely there's a way we can just pipe it out into a trash can? Can the trash can from Extra Utilities take out Oblivion Jar? That thing's quite intense, really, isn't it? Oh yeah, look, trash can fluids. We need an assembler. Cool. I hate that. Let's look at the quest. Maybe it'll tell us whether we can actually utilize this particular trash can. Impossible, but if you really need to get rid of excess items, make yourself a trash can. If you want to be really fancy, you can use a hopper with a lever next to it to make sure you only throw away items you really want. I mean, I've never thrown away a tool accidentally. Okay. Oh, I was like, oh, you know, I'll play GTNH New Horizons. It'll be so relaxing. I'll have such a good time. But now it's just anxiety-inducing. I want to be able to make a liquid trash can. To make a liquid trash can, I need an assembler, and to get an assembler... Actually, we're not far away from an assembler. This has led me to the conclusion of Avengers Assemble Quest. That's what we're going to work on. We're going to make all the things, and we're going to make it right. Ba 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 ba. What do we need for the? So much work. What was this one for? It's got pumps and pistons and motors in it. That's not this. What did I have this run for? Was this just components? It must be. It must be. Alright, so we can use this. We want 2 motors. It's gonna cost us this much. We want 1 piston. It's gonna cost us an extra motor. So really we want 3 motors here. Does it need a circuit? Goodness gracious, the circuit's gonna be... Where was the... Goodness gracious. Goodness groceries! Now we need a circular assembler rather than just a regular assembler. We need resistors, vacuum tubes. It's a whole nother run, isn't it? How are we making the vacuum tubes at the moment? No, not like any of that, is it? Oh, we're doing it manually. Oh boy. Oh boy. How do we make the glass tubes? Like that. Alright. So ball mold with glass dust. I thought we made a ton of those. Did we really go through it all? Well, let's make some glass dust. Alt click this. Regular glass dust, please. And then that's going to be quartz sand and flint. The best way to get this is going to be macerating sand, and then flint is going to be macerating flint. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think we have spare of it, do we? I was hoping we would, but it doesn't look like we do. How much sand do we... We could, instead of macerating sand... I know there's other ways to get the quartz sand. What else can we macerate in here? Sand, red sand, hardened sand, sand plaster. Okay, there's not a lot of great ways to get it, if I'm honest. 2 XP buckets will get us one. We could use all our XP buckets. It's probably not worth it. We could do it. We could just go looking for sand. Where's sand gonna be? I don't like sand. Ah, there's a bunch down there. Let's just go for a journey. Repair our little shovey-wovey. This has got a modifier we can put on it. I'm tempted to put a bunch of redstone on it. Yes, I will. This shovel will be faster. That's what I've decided. I have decided. I have resolved to upgrade my shovel. Yep. That will do it. Bum, ba, bum. Alright, there we go. We got an upgraded shovel in the bottom of here because, of course, we didn't shift click it. Look, it's empty. No more creosote. If only. It's just because I'm sleeping. Maybe if we look again, the creosote problem will be solved. No. I hate this creosote. I hate it. Hold on a second. Call me crazy. can't do it like that. Oh, it only takes a certain amount out. Oh, that's so... It's destroying the plunger so bad. Well, we've delayed our creosote problem. Cost us dearly. Your suggestion of just destroying the bottom middle is becoming more and more the only way to avoid significant pain and trauma. But am I gonna do that? I don't know. How much glass do we actually need? Don't need that much. We've got some quartz sand here. If we just get the flint, which we're making. I just don't want to run out of glass again. Let's just do it. Let's, can we make a bunch of flint somehow? Macerating this? No, it turns into stone dust. That's very annoying. Do we have to forge hammer it? No, it turns into sand. We could get sand that way. It's not a very good way to get sand. We shouldn't do it that way. I shouldn't. Is that a sifter? Mana infuser. Alright, well. Gonna just have to use up our mortars. Boop. And they are just evaporated by the usage of them. That'll do, actually. We don't need more than that. Bip, bip. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Plenty. Plenty to go on with. Let's go get the sand. We'll come back and that flint will hopefully be done. We'll chuck the sand through, make just 1 billion glass dust because we never want to have to run out again. Almost fell. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Now I'm pretty sure destination wedding is down this way. Yep. Up, up, and away, Webb. We're in the wilderness. Back past the old base. It served us well. Ooh, I wonder if we can pick up a couple of unique fruits to make our... What's the word for a bunch of trees in a farm? I'm thinking of it, but I can't quite grab it in the back of my head there. No, I may never. Chestnuts? I think we already have a chestnut tree, but we'll grab some anyway. Orchard, that's the one. Look at all this beautiful sand. And man will never want for more. It is a bit cold over here, isn't it? Don't really want the snow as well. But let's go to where there's less. Because less is more in this case. If we can get some sandstone, that'd be good for completing the lighting quest that we've got coming up. Ba-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. We'll start at this height, and we didn't bring any of our bags! Oh my goodness, am I completely out of my mind? I cannot believe we came all the way out here to do this and didn't bring bags. Unprecedented stupidity. bum, bum, brum. Well, it looks like we're taking back 1.5 inventories worth and no more because we don't have the requisite bags. Of course, we've made the bags, 2 of them. We could have filled things with. We didn't bring them. Very dumb. Hey look, there's the sandstone I was hoping for. That's good stuff, that is. At least it's easy to get the sand like this. Bum, ba bum. Alright, so in the interest of getting all of the things we need, we'll grab a bit of this sandstone at the same time. Ba-da-bum-bum. We'll ditch the cob. We will be making a mess of this biome, but I don't really care. I don't really like this biome. It's just sand. Hello. You don't fill me with joy. Big hole in the ground. Isn't that a little ominous to you guys? Make you worry? Oh. Back to sand. Do 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 do. Bum ba bum bum. Do 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 ba do. Do 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 do. How much sandstone did we get? It's very hard to tell in here. Alright, well, we'll fill our inventory one more time, and then that's it. That's all we're gonna do. Which still is probably more than we need, but less than I desired initially. Ooh, there's a dungeon over there. That's interesting. Maybe we should go dungeoning at some stage, though we don't have very good armor or weapons. We need to make better weapons, now that I'm thinking about it. That's a quest we've been neglecting for too long. Wham. Yoink. Making progress out here in the sand mines. If I could never come sand mining again, I wouldn't be opposed to that. But I don't think we're going to be at that stage. I think we're going to have plenty, but plenty will run out. There's always a time of plenty, and then a time of need. Bo-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. Zoom. Do 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 do. Well, at least we're making some kind of progress towards the next low voltage machine. It's about time, really. How much? Oh, we're into green health bar. See that? How many over shields is that now? I couldn't tell you, but I will tell you it's significantly more than nothing. Bum-ba-dum-ba-da-ba-dum. I think it's probably the 4th health bar. Which I'm certainly not complaining about. Because we need the help. I'm bad at this. And we got US ping on top of that. Ba-dum-bow. What did we just take damage to? What the heck did we just take so much damage to? It can't be air pollution. Is it nutrition? Is it just because we're low on dairy? I'm not sure, actually. I had a health buff. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I totally missed that one. Probably from sleeping, right? I'm done with sand mining. I know we're not full. I know I said we'd be full, but we're not. We're not gonna be. We're just leaving. Straight up. We're gonna check what's in here and then go. Horsies. Knock knock. Torches are fine. Well, that's a whole lot of nothing, really. I don't even want to bring the string. I don't want any of this. It's stinky, and I hate it. Yep. And that window deserved to be shattered. Back to base. It's time to drink water. I find it strange that you get a sleep bonus no matter where you sleep, even if it's just in a bedroll out in the middle of nowhere. I feel like that mechanic could be refined to encourage sleeping in your base better. Avocados. I'm not sure if we have an avocado tree at base. Maybe. We do now. Quarried stone. A plum. A pear. I think we actually got some pears on the way here. Grass garden. Do we need to collect you? Let's take a little look. Rye. We don't have any rye. Yeah, I think we should. 0 with the rate of 15 viewers. Look at that. Here's a clip. What's he been up to?
I got TP to a friend. I hope you're in a safe spot.
Oh no, it's viewer control Minecraft.
Earthquake!
No, I'm not doing safe.
Everything got yeeted. You're welcome.
Where'd they all go?
You're safe
Oh
now.
my god! You're welcome.
Did you get
Crap.
yeeted?
Damn it!
Oh, you got yeeted and turned into a bunch of pigs. What?
Oh, what a clip. What a great clip. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you very much for the follow there, Linny the Pooh. Fantastic. Oh no. I was flying. I was flying, Hazel. That's effectively what he's done.
What's one of his ways? A different way. In a humbling way. In a humbling way. Even still, really? It's not okay. It's not okay. I don't know how it's allowed.
I don't know how it's allowed. Oh, I'm still flying. That's convenient. Ba-da-ba-bum. Stop moving. Well. How we doing, Catmac? How's it going? I'll try and stay away from the spiders for you. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Going down. Going in. And let me tell you, this is not your viewer-controlled Minecraft that you're used to. That's in, what, 9 hours or so? 7 hours? This is Greg Tech New Horizons. And it is a... it's a lesson in patience, at the very least. We have been making massive multi-block tanks, multi-block machines, smelteries, steam power, and then even electricity in the other room, but... Oh, 0. Take a look down here, 0. You'll like this. Hold on. We'll kill the music just to get the right vibe. Watch this. Ready? 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 In the depths of my base. Oh, it's not nighttime. It looks scarier in nighttime. Daytime, it's like, there's happy stuff. But down here, this room, the lighting over here gets darker, and then there's just this little furnace in the dark. I will show you later if you're around. Because I can't make it nighttime, I can only make it daytime. And I've already done that. It's 3 PM though, and the time's going fast, so maybe it'll run around. Alright, we are in the middle of making glass. We needed glass so that we could make vacuum tubes. We needed vacuum tubes so that we could make circuitry. We needed circuitry so that we could make nothing. Don't let your kids watch it. But effectively, we're trying to make an assembly machine, which will turn what would otherwise be a very mundane base here into a hopefully very productive base. But maybe not. We'll have to find out when we get round to it. But the idea is that the next machine helps us progress quite a lot. And then if you take a look through the big old quest... Okay, here it is. Here's the quest book that we're up to. The quest page, not even the quest book. There's one page of the quest book, and it goes... So it begins, which is baby little quest. And then Stone Age. Steam Age, which we powered through. I still think we're missing something important here. We went to the Nether, but we didn't open a Twilight portal. I feel like we missed something there. Yeah, maybe this is the Twilight portal quest, which is a whole nother dimension. And now we're into low voltage. It's the Home Alone basement. That is exactly, word for word, how I described it earlier. I agree wholeheartedly. Alright, we got sandstone. Let's do some building better bases quests while we're waiting for things to process in the other room. Because we need to make better lighting, because torches, as Zero is well aware, are insufficient lighting. Building better bases. Sandstone slabs with stone rods and some torches. So, to make the sandstone slabs, we're going to need a saw. Cut them in half. We can actually make quite a few of these, but I don't know if we're going to like them better than the other ones. How many do we need for 4? We need 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's do the quests amount, and then if we like them enough, we can make more. It won't stop us. We need stone rods. How are we getting stone rods? Ah, it's easy. Oh. Is that the best way to get them, though? Yes, it's in fact the only way to get them, is to cut them up with a cheeky little one of these in the right configuration on the right panel, because it's a shaped crafting, not a shapeless crafting. Make 4 torches into sandstone lanterns. Look, Mum, no torches. Quest complete. We also get some gold ones. Very fancy. Oh, very fancy. And then later on, we can make some of these once we get some bees. Bees. Bees are going to be a problem. Bees are going to be a problem. We haven't started any bees whatsoever, and there's an entire quest line, which is probably as big as all the things. Oh, it's nighttime. Zero. Are you ready? Hold on. Let's kill the music again. We'll creep on in to the basement. Oops. Alright, let's not have our torches out then. Spooky. How cool is this? Doesn't it look terrifying? Especially this corridor down here. This one's particularly terrifying. We should probably put a service lamp in here. Just like that. If anything. I know, it makes it a little less scary. But a little less scary is good. Because it was too scary. And our base shouldn't be scary, it should be practical. And safe. And warm. And inviting. And all the things a base should be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then 3 of these. I'm actually going to put another door downstairs. Whilst we're here. Let's get that music going again. Pop, pop, pop. This might actually make it a little more spooky again, but it kind of just compartmentalizes things. That's good though. I like that. Rate that. Oh my goodness, this corner's dark. Now you might be thinking to yourself, if you're a Minecraft player, that's pretty dark. Isn't that going to spawn some monsters? But no, because we use the chisel mod, we are not going to spawn any monsters, but instead, going to have a very safe base until, you know, an ender creeper teleports through the walls and then kills us anyway. But that's neither here nor there. Let's not worry about that too much. Gold lanterns. How do I make those? Oh my goodness, they're so expensive. Okay, we're not going to make those. We could make more sandstone lanterns, or we could make glowstone nooks. That's an option. Or just regular stone lanterns with some stone slabs. A cutting machine. Yeah, we could use a cutting machine. It's about the same as using a saw, except for the tool durability cost. How much stone have we got? 2 stacks? We can afford some better lighting then. The saw. Chop. A better way to make paper. We just accidentally completed the Chad quest by making a bunch of stone slabs. But we're not going to make paper, we're going to make the lanterns that I want. 28. Yeah, that'll do. I think that's all of the stone rods we made, to be honest. We've got too many torches. Stick some in the current usable chest we're using. Stone slabs can go in here. This sandstone, I don't actually have a subsequent use for now that I've made the lighting. So we'll put that away. But you were doing Reddit with Red, weren't you, Raiders? How did that go? It's always a bit of fun. Rye, snowballs, avocados. Right, we want to Ooh, actually, this is a great opportunity for us to use. Do I have it on my inventory? No, where's the micro blocked saw? Here it is. What's this made out of? Huge cobblestone tiles. I think either stone or huge cobblestone tiles for the chandelier I'm envisaging. Red re-traumatized us with Tinder stories. Oh no! Oh, that's terrible. But hopefully fun. But probably terrible. Man, braver than I am to go through such wild stories. Let's turn this into pillars, and then these pillars are gonna make a beautiful little display. So, if we hit F7 and we knock out the lighting here, we can see where things can spawn. Because I didn't chisel this floor, it's bad. Bad floor. Naughty. Not good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. There's a lot of options we can do here. But we're going to stick with the basics. Yeah, that looks great. Let's go with that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no! We're gonna need another lantern over here. But that's okay, we can do that. That actually doesn't work too bad. I think the big problem is gonna be in the center here. We're gonna have to put a center one in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Shoe shopping. Can we? 1, 2, 3. Yes. So. No. It's even this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just have to choose. Bop, bop, bop. That looks a bit strange there. I think we might move this one. Mostly fun. Well, that's good. Mostly fun's good. Mostly is the concerning part, but mostly fun's good. Mostly fun. Let's stick it there. It'll look a little better. It'll get rid of the red square of doom. That lava is actually lighting up this area quite well, surprisingly. Do we want to light this area up a little bit, but not too much? We just kind of want a bit of ambient lighting out here so that things are usable. The lights down the back here, I don't know. Hoppers can spawn things! That's not good. Okay, so anywhere we have hoppers, we're gonna need lighting. I actually think there's better than up above. Got all our flint dust processed, our quartz dust is working away. Put a torch up there. At least what the equivalent of a torch is. Access pathways through to the back. Yeah, we need to light this section up. A mysterious golden lantern in the back. Why not? After all, why shouldn't we? Good, good. Well, this looks a lot more official in here now. I kind of feel like we should hold on to... No, actually, we should make more of these pillars for outside. I want to go outside. Ba-bum-bo. Yes. Yes. That goes in there. Extra torches can go in there for now. Go to the kitchen, sort out the things that we should have sorted out a while ago. Work out... Actually, no. We're going to leave the trees. We'll make the trees later. We've got a big plot for all the trees we need, but we don't have half the things we need for them. Good. We do want some lighting out here, though. But we don't want too much. I actually think that might be all the lighting we want. I know there's a ton of spawnable spots out here, but I think we just save till we can get magnum torches. Just don't worry about the mobs that spawn out here for now. It's a bad idea to... Woo! And that's why it's a bad idea. Look at that guy. He looks dangerous. Yeah, he looks real dangerous. Let's just leave him, actually. Maybe he'll despawn some point. Oh, we never filled these crop plots. That's a rather big mistake. Ba-do-do-do-do. 1, 2, 3, 4. An extra hangover here. Right, so we're about to go inside. Well, we've just broken this tool. Come on. We're about to go inside, and when we do, we're going to start crafting the next big low voltage machine. Which, of course, is tremendously exciting. So, we'll take our dusts and we'll combine these, and then we'll throw these through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Throw that through the mold form with a ball mold. Like that. And that'll start making a whole bunch of glass. Flint dust we can store in here as well. Sticky resin we should process into raw rubber. The raw rubber we mix with sulfur to make actual rubber. Copper's done processing. Crushed gel copperite can go in here to smelt. We're gonna make tons of that quartz sand. We're gonna make tons of that glass, really. 1, 2, 3. Repair our tools that we just toasted outside. Probably repair the shovel that we made as well. At least somewhat. Alright, so apart from... If we take a look through to here. No, too many. This one, yes. This is the machine component. Not full machine. Just the machine component we're making here. It's a robot arm. And the robot arm will go into the assembler machine. Which, of course, is going to be more complicated. So if we take a look in the quest lines for low voltage. Over here we've got... You're Gonna Hate This, Part 4, which of course we've done 1, 2, and 3 of, which was pistons, pumps, and motors, which I don't see motors, but somewhere in here there's a You're Gonna Hate This Part 1. It might be on another page. I don't know, but it doesn't matter at this point. So we're gonna do You're Gonna Hate This, and then we're gonna do Avengers Assemble, and that's the assembly machine that we need to craft more complex components. There are a lot of other options around here, including a centrifuge, which is quite essential. But, extremely sad, you removed the creeper sound. But it comes with like a big ding, so it wasn't really doing the right thing. Maybe what I should do is make one for... So I can totally make a better version of that. I just realized, now that I have HUD effects, I can make a better version of the creeper prank. I'll try and remember that. If someone can, chuck a message in the general chat in the Discord, say, "Oi, Otter, don't forget this." That'd be great. But right now we must build. What are we lacking? Iron rods? Really? Ooh boy. We can make them out of steel, but I do not want to do that. We also need a bunch of tin cabler, which should be easy. We should have tin wire in here, one would imagine, when one imagines what they're imagining. We've got tin wire. We've got rubber sheets. That's only going to be 11. That's not really enough. Or maybe it is. How much do we need total? 4 tin cable? That's only for one of those, so we times that by 3, because we need the 3. 6 tin cable, okay. It's just the iron rods that we're lacking. Which no, there's tons of iron rods. Madness. Oh, magnetic iron. Of course. Well, we can solve that super easy. We just come in here, we grab... I want to do 16 so we don't have to do it again for a while. Which is a whole stack. That's very convenient. Very good math. We can only make 2 of these. I wonder what the lacking component here is. If it's copper wire, that's a good thing to lack. And I think it is. Because copper wire is super easy to make. Yeah, copper wire. Good. Well, we'll take a stack of copper. We've made 2 of those motors now. Modus operandi. May I offer a different suggestion? Of course you may. Suggestions are always welcome. And then disregarded. Now, what's the dealio here? We're going to need a programmed circuit. We're going to need it on the right level for the wire. If we click on this one, go to wire mill. Circuits 1 with an ingot makes 2 wire. Oop. For machine parts, motors, etc., forestry works. Yeah, you know, that's a bloody good suggestion, that one is. That means more bookshelves, doesn't it? There's one on the roof, but I'm going to leave that one there. I'll just make another one. That's a very good suggestion. Alright, well, we'll do that. I want a better pathway to get from here to the other house. We could bash one through the walls. With some Mayfic stone or whatever. Make a bit of a catwalk that goes out here. The problem is the pathing for it, right? Because I'm gonna 2 and 3 times the steel. Actually, no, 2 and 3 is gonna wrap around. So we probably want path coming down this way, going into the wall. Yeah, we can totally do that. Like if we bashed a hole right, leave that one there, bash this one. Ba-dum, ba-bo-ba-boom. Something like that. Ba-dum. Have we got more Mayfic in here? No. We have some cobble squares and some of those. They're quite good. Alright. Crafting on hold for a second while I make some wires and subsequently upgrade the house. Where's that little chisel? There it is. You can steal books from villagers. Yeah, I think I've already done a bunch of that. Yeah, up here. I got a stack. I got a stack of books. It's just annoying to make. You know, it's less the ability, more the practicality of it. Wait. Oh no, it's got to be cooked stone for Mayfic, doesn't it? Wow, that does complicate things. I suppose the whole thing doesn't have to be Mayfic if we're making a... I just heard a door. Anyone else hear that? What can open doors? Oh, I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. What could possibly open a door? Oh, I'm paranoid now. Unless that goblin's come down. The goblins can open doors. I'm so paranoid. Door opening would be a good sound redeem? Oh, you're the worst. Oh, get out of here. Machine explosion? Oh, these are great suggestions. They're very upsetting suggestions, but they're great suggestions. Do we have the walkway come out here? Or do we have it come out down lower? This is ground level here. It's too low. I'm gonna have to do it up here. Punch it through this wall, perhaps. The haste looks so funny. Bum, ba-dum. Yes, yes, this will do fine. Plain balustrades from cobble. It annoys me that it doesn't say what type of cobble it's from. Even though it's certainly a different type. I think these are the good ones. These are the more... Which ones did we use outside? I think we used these ones. Let's have a look. Nope, not even close. Though I think we're going to use those ones. Oh no, we did. These are the same ones. Lol. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. And then these. And these we're gonna need. The ends? Do we need an end? No, we need the corners. Yeah, inner corner. Good, good. Build it. Build it now. The basalt here. I think that can spawn mobs here. It totally can. Bad basalt. Let's just dig it up then. I don't want it. We'll replace it with something else. Something better. Ooh. No, making a catwalk for this would be far too expensive. It'd be steel. Just can't justify that amount of steel. But what we can do, make a nice little walkway. This will go straight into an opening here. We're not even gonna, it's gonna be open cut. Door that side, open cut this side. I don't know how we're gonna go on the diagonal here. But I do know where it's going to start. And that's something. We want to go across like this. That'll look a little overgrown. Whoa, whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ba-dum, ba-dum. I think that's the right height. And then we should only have to go... Ow. Ran out of food. Yeah, 3 across, so 1, 2, 3. It won't look perfect, it never does. It'll look close enough, and that's good enough for right now. Yep. Boom, boom, boo. Did we really run out of this? Well, yeah, what you gonna do? Oh, we're gonna need a lot of corner blocks here actually because of this new path pattern that we haven't done before. No, that's not right. Oh, we need the... What? Where did it go? Didn't Enderman just steal my table? What? There's no one else online. What the heck? An Enderman just stole my table. Unbelievable, where the heck is it? Oh, it could be anywhere. No, surely not. Can I walk into... I can walk into the block. It's not even glitched out, it's just gone. How? Did I pick it up? No. God, that's so unbelievably unlucky. I'm genuinely having trouble believing it. That's the degree of bad luck this is. How does that happen? Oh, we're gonna have to search. It's so expensive. It's so expensive to replace. Oh. There was no explosion, so it can't be just gone. Where is it? It should be relatively easy to spot, but who knows where it could have been placed. Oh, it could be so far away. I actually need that table. It's for all my custom building. How could this happen? I'm not crazy, right? We had the table in there, we didn't oh, no, I did move it. Oh, I am crazy. I'll show you what disappeared. The thing over here that we used for... Oh man. That was close to just mental breakdown. The architect's saw bench. This thing. Bum 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 bum. Lol. Found it. Let's take a look through. We want these tools. I think we'll just take this for now. I really thought I'd just become the most unlucky Minecrafter ever. Alright, so we need... What kind of stairs were those? I think they were stone stairs. Stone stairs, sir. No, the cobblestone stairs. Oh, excuse me. I've had so many problems with Enderman though, it's just my first thought. It was them again! They've done it again! But it wasn't them. We can blame them for things later. Lined cobble. We wanted some Mayfic, but then we changed our mind. Well, what are you gonna do about it? This with a stair block. Maybe an other? Yes. Going to need quite a few of them. Like that, and we're going to need more for the other section, so let's make them 2. 12 should do it. Do 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 do. And we'll put the railings on. Of course, there's going to be the odd problem like that, which we can fix with the carpenter's chisel, I'm pretty sure. No, maybe the hammer. Oh, we've moved the wrong thing. Oh, it's upside down. Oh dear. You just can't have things like this. Why is it so difficult to fix? Oh, we broke the other one. Oh, man. Ah. It should be easier with this tool, not harder. I don't know why. Oh, there we go. We got there eventually. Turn around! Yeah, there we go. These take so long to place, but they're so good looking once they're down. They just are so annoying to place in the right spots. The nighttime gives me quite a nervousness with an open house, so let's first up, let's go sleep. Stop the spawns. Then once we've achieved slept, Catmac, look away! Spiders are coming. Oh, don't do that. There we go. They're not quite the same as placing a regular stair block, so they throw you off a little. If you're not looking out for it, it'll get you. What kind of spider's that? What are you, little friend? Poison spider. Well, you're quite nasty. It's just like living in Australia, I suppose. Poison spiders everywhere you look. Put the walls up. When the walls fell. Hello. How do we do? Although I do understand the language. English in the chat only, please. Otherwise, we're going to confuse too many people. But I do well. we're doing quite well. We are in the middle of a slight base upgrade. And then we're going to put down another forestry table like that one up there. That little table workbench. Then we're going to make an assembler. That's the plan. So first off, I wanted to connect this building, which I inconveniently made very far away from everything else I use, in a more practical way, rather than going through the back, because there is a connection over there, but it wasn't a convenient connection, and I thought to myself, why not upgrade the base? After all, why shouldn't I? So that's what we're working on. We need... Oh, we actually have some. The aligned cob. Good. We'll go make some more of those stairs to put on the other side. Hopefully that'll be enough. Surely 17's enough. Here we go. Do. Beautiful. We are going to have the right amount by an excess of 2, I think. Which you could not get any better than that, so we'll take it. Let's see. Now we can either square this out, which I think is the way to go. Though I don't want it to look silly. That's not silly. We could do it like that. Yes. Yes, I think we will. This little column looks out of place, though. Perhaps we just fill it out, and then it won't look out of place. It'll look excessive, and excessive is always better than out of place. Good. Excessive is always better than out of place, but I find myself in the position of wanting to put even more excessive things on. No, keep it simple for now. Now, this section here is going to be an absolute nightmare to put things down on, but if we can figure out a good technique for doing it, and just go down the run, which this seems to be, it's working. Sweet, sounds great. And I hope you finished today, or whatever you did, you know. Wait. I mean, that makes sense, but I wouldn't have picked it, to be honest. Ba-bum, bum, bum, bum. Like that? Or do we go all the way to the bottom? Nah, stopping there's the way to go. I think if I hit the bottom corner like this, it'll attach itself correctly, as it seems to be doing, as it's wont to do. Beautiful. Well, that's way better than messing about and not getting anywhere. Now, none of these are actually straight balustrades. We don't need a single one for this entire run. I hear you, Enderman. He's returned. You heard me blaming him. He's here for revenge. That's actually too high, isn't it? This one's wrong. On both sides. Which means it'll be wrong on the other side of there too. We need the one that comes up and stops. But that's not this one. That's plain balustrades. We need Ba-rum-ba-ba-bum. Railings. This fun. We certainly don't need many of them. Oops. 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 Oh, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Which one was it? Oh, it was this one. Like that, and then we can attach the side rail to it. Well, these are the wrong corners, I've just realised. Are we going to replace them? We're right next to the thing, we should. We should... Have we got some other corners? Started coming back after a couple of 100 years. Really? That's interesting. Wonder what the push for that would be. Are these just end blockies? They are, they're not corners. And they're going to be the same style. Get rid of these, don't need any more of them. Don't even need any of those yet. We've used all those. In a corner plane. Yes. And then we replace these ones. Now we need... this is going to be a hell of a problem to solve. Because we're going to need corner blocks there. So things like... but not necessarily related to the ones that we made last time. Which we have the fancy ones, which we don't want the fancy balustrades. We want the regular ones, which there is none in here. So we'll take some of these. Ooh. Oh, that one does have a corner balustrade, but it's not as thick as the other one. Ah, oh well. It'll do. And then we want the reverse of that, which would be these ones, isn't it? Gives you a reason to learn Irish. Yeah, I suppose so. Maybe that's why they're doing it. Plain inner corner balustrade. That looks like it goes bigger than one block, but it mustn't. Can't. Maybe it goes a whole block. We don't need one that goes a whole block, do we? I don't think so. I'm trying to think of the first connecting section. It comes down and connects, and then we need it to go around the corner, and there's just not one of those. It's just too complex. It would need a one block lead out, which we don't have. And this balustrade, this fancy end banister, it's got the wrong style, you see? And this one ends too high. Well, we'll just do what we can with what we have. Diddle 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 doo doo. That's close enough, right? You don't need to worry too much about it. Bada bada bada. It looks pretty good. Actually, we might need one straight one. Why don't I put all the straight ones away? And these ones are wrong. Like I said, with the other two on the other side, these need to be replaced. Which is a simple task. At the very least. Do 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 do. Oh dear. We could use a tall one here. Remember the one that was a full block? One of... what's that? Tall fancy newel. Not sure newel is what we're after. We're after an inner corner balustrade. This might solve our problem. And then we're going to need a couple of straight ones. The plain balustrade. No, that's the wrong type. This is also the wrong type, so it must be two of these. And we'll pick this one up and put it away, so that we're not making a mess and getting confused. Sleeping bag time so we don't get any mobs. It's a weird language, but fun to learn. Oh, there you go. I think lots of the old European languages, like ye olde English kind of things, do deviate quite a lot from what people are used to these days. That makes sense. Now, is it better to do it like that? Not immediately apparent that that's a better solution. We could then have one of these. Do we have one of those? Nope, that's the wrong shape. One of these might work. Let's try this. If this works, then good. If it looks wrong, then we'll just... I forgot what was it called. Base. It could never work. Does that look silly? Yes. And I hate it. Let's get rid of it. Decision made, I suppose. That'll do. Now we just need more of them. 6 of them. Or significantly more than 6 in this case. Alright, let's go make some more while we've got one in our hand so that they stack still. Bip, 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 bip. Some of those. When you get the idea of how to place these, they certainly are easy, but they're not intuitive. Not by any stretch of the imagination. They place where you're aiming rather than the angle that you're usually facing, which is the traditional Minecraft way of placing like stairs and stuff. Which is a better system, but not an easier one to understand when other systems have already been established. Alright, there we go. We've got a walkway. It should be a safe walkway, one would imagine, one would hope. There's no spawning blocks up here, no logs that things are going to spawn on. So, now we've got a way. All of this just for a way to walk across. Goodness gracious. I do waste a lot of time, don't I? Bum 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 ba da ba da bum. Put those in. Take the stone. Leave the basalt. Do 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 do. Put these away. You are not. Oh my goodness. What kind of enderman are you? We're gonna find out. A blinding enderman. Oh, he didn't stick around for long, did he? No tea and crumpets for him. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Good, we got the walkway. I almost feel like another layer on top of that could be worthwhile, but it's fine as is. We've got F7 on, do we? Now we do. Nothing spawnable. Good. Problem solved. Put the bronze dust in there. And solve for craft. We want another one of these. Ra-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Where's all the stuff that we were working on? Did we put it in the backpack? No. We put it in here? No. Did we put it in here? Yes. Very clever. Do. Alright, so we got 3 motors. That's that done. Which is also this one done. We just need 2 of these. I wonder what we're going to lack here. That's one piston. Oh, do we only need one for this recipe? We only need one. That's good. It's very fortunate. We need a circuit, which we were making the vacuum tubes for. And I forgot to do the clever thing of actually making, if I can get my words out of my mouth. Which I seem to be struggling to do. What were we making? Right, the table. Yes, yes. One of these. Work table. Bookshelf, crafting table, chest. Easy peasy. So, do we have any bookshelves in here? We actually do have one somewhere. Or was it pistons I was thinking about? Where's pistons? Well, we can make one super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Books. 1, 2, 3. Ba-da-dum-dum. Ram-bum. There were 2 chests somewhere. Perhaps there wasn't. Perhaps there never was. Need a crafting table. That is the easiest thing to make out of all. Do. And then we make a... Oh, we need the screws. And we don't have a saw? Really? I would have thought we must have used it up. Well, that's neither here nor there. We can make one of them easy peasy. Make a steel one, because they last a long time. And then, with that, we're also going to take some of these iron rods. 1, 2, 3, 4. Turn those into screws. Bum ba da ba doo doo doo. Make one of these work tables. Now, does this work table work the same as this work table? That's what I want to work out. Does it have a side inventory? Nope. Requires a pickaxe to pick up. That's strange. Why is this not... Oh no, it is. I'm just crazy and not paying any attention. Tubes in there. Then a stack of copper wire. We want red alloy wire in there. We want coal dust. We want fine copper wire resistors. Coated circuit boards. We're also going to need some resin. Actually, we can look at it if we... Ba-ba-boom, ba-da-boom, ba-da-dum. Do this. Yes, good. 1 of 2, 2 of 2. Yes, yes, yes. And then... Like this. Yeah, I suppose we'll put this recipe in as well. Because it won't hurt at all to know what we're doing. Canadian, not quite. Australian, I'm afraid. Stuck on the bottom of the planet. Have I ever seen an otter in real life, or do I own one? I wish. I wish. That'd be very sweet. I was actually thinking that today when I saw a picture of a video of an otter. I was like, oh, they're so cute. They're so sweet. What dust did we have in here? What were we using? Coal dust, regular coal dust. Yes, I suppose we're going to have to, aren't we? Ba-ba-bum, ba-da-bum. But definitely no offense taken. Beep. What else do we need in here? Resistors. We were using coal dust with the resin coal. Doodle-doo-doodle-doo-doo. We want a coated circuit board. Regular circuit board. And is that the whole lot? Doesn't seem as much as it ought to be though, does it? Takes 2 rubber for 1 alloy cable. That doesn't seem right, does it? Alright. So we clearly need some body. We don't have any rubber left in here, do we? We're gonna have to improvise, adapt, overcome our rubber issues. You're also Australian. Well, there you go. Very late for us. Raw rubber dust. Yeah, we'll take a stack of this, take a stack of that, and throw it through there. This stuff, I'm pretty sure we're going to throw through the vending machine. At least I hope we can. Yeah, so 1-to-1 ratio would be significantly better. We're out of steam almost here, which is not good. The creosote's clearly not... the creosote's full. Ah! First Australian person that you've seen playing an actual good game. Well, there you go. There's there's got to be at least one, doesn't there? What am I doing? Why this creosote problem is just impossible to solve. Well, I say it's impossible to solve, but voiding it all like I've been told to do would be the way to do it. Where did the... Ah, there it is. It just didn't show up. Well, that at least gets the machine going, even if it doesn't really solve the problem. Pumping a bunch of rubber through. We need to go to the vending machine. Now we don't actually have to stop work during nighttime. We can just zoom across along the safe path that I've now made. Ba-da-ba-dum. Vending machine with a circuit of 1 with a rubber. Boom, 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 boom. Wow, look at it go! Oh, that's so fast. I was really expecting a significantly slower process. I know there's a fair few Australian Minecraft streamers that I've seen about, but not many GT New Horizons streamers at the very least. 1, 2, 3. How do we lock these? Right click. Going back to Dublin soon. No, I'm Victoria. I'm in Melbourne. It is quite late. Well, I was like, well, do I want to hit the Australian audience or do I want to try and get more of a global audience? So I go to sleep at like 6 o'clock and then I wake up at 11 and I stream for 3 hours. However, tomorrow, during daytime hours, 9 o'clock our time, AEDT time, so Australian Eastern Daylight Savings Time, which will be 7 hours from now, we're doing... You start streaming 6 a.m. your time. Well, there you go, Sinkin. 7 hours from now, we're doing viewer-controlled Minecraft, which is regular Minecraft, not modded. Well, it is modded, but not the same way as GT New Horizons is. The only modded... Well, actually, I take it back. It is modded, and it's modded differently. And it's not vanilla at all, because there's asteroids and there's earthquakes and there's all sorts of things to blow up my houses. So yeah, if you're around for that one, definitely check that one out. That's an absolute wild blast. Vacuum tubes, that's what we want. We need steel rods and bolts. We can make that happen relatively easy, I'd say. We've got 4 bolts already. We're gonna need more. More. You want more? And then steel rods we got a ton of. So let's take 24. We need at least 2 of those. We've got enough resistors for now, so we won't make the recipe for that. We've made the cables. We need casings. Here we are. We'll make 4 of those for now, because we're going to run out of them very soon. Oh, we need the circuit board. How do we not have the circuit boards ready? Well, let's make a bunch of those. Lock those in. And take one of those and lock the recipe. Good, good. Alright, let's take a look. Do we actually have everything necessary for... That's the wrong button. It's up here. For this one. Yes! We should, however, shift drag this up to the top of this line here, because that's like robot line. Alright, there's our first one. Hooray! Complex machines! You're gonna hate this part for complete. You've been wrong with every guess? Well, that's alright. That's what guesses are for. Indeed. We get 2 circuits from that. That's not bad. And then... Alright. What's this? What is this? What the heck is this? A peak of human engineering at your disposal. This machine allows you to filter by machine recipe type and allows you to effortlessly set up automation. To use it, simply put a machine of any type into the GUI to create a filter. E.g., macerator will allow the machine to only accept items that can be macerated. Ooh. The same machine can be used to create an inverse filter, a button in the GUI, that will allow you to exclude items that can be processed by that machine. I don't know how to utilize this properly. It sounds fantastic. You can also use GT-type filters. They can be set to allow only impure dust or crushed ores. With this one, it does sound incredibly useful. Use a screwdriver to regulate the output stack size. No, with the type filter. Right, so it's a different one. Handle resources like a boss 2. Low voltage regulator. Allows you to filter 9 items. Only output set batches. Allows you to automate the process such as electrolyzing that require different amounts of inputs that may clog the system otherwise. Right. Set will only output set batches. Yeah. So if I was doing like rubber making and I wanted no excess stuck in the machines, I could put that on top of an alloy smelter or something. It does seem overly complicated though, doesn't it? It seems like it seems like it's gonna be hell to set up, but good to have. Example of how to use in ore processing. Steam grinder, macerator, into type filter separates output into impure dust to washer, crushed ore, back to steam grinder, etc. Question. Are your favorite animal otters, or do you just have it as a character thingy? I don't know what they're called. Oh, it's the little avatar thing. Are my favorite animals otters? It's a good question. The brutally honest answer is, I don't think I have a favorite animal. The only reason I've chosen otter is because, like, 15 years ago I had a dream about otters, and then I made a name related to otters, and then it eventually just turned into Otter Games, and here we are. And now I'm stuck with it. I mean, once you're branded, right? And you can use a recipe filter to send only smeltable dust to your furnace. Right, but what's the configuration? That's the part I'm lacking the understanding of here, Sinkin. Like over here, it's actually too loud over there. It's upsetting me. Alright, so let's say... no, this is a mess. There's no way I can set it up here, right? Put furnace in a recipe filter. Yeah, to get the right smeltable things. Yeah, no. But the configuration for like the blocks itself. So we got macerator, we got smelter. I want it to macerate, go into the filter, and then smelt. But anything that is washable, I want it to go down to say this chest is a washer. Do you just stick the machine in the middle, have the output from this go this way, and then it can output multiple ways, or does it not work that way? It sounds too good. Surely it's more complicated than that. Alright, what do we got here? We got Avengers Assemble, which is the basic assembling machine. Which, of course, is what we want to do next. However... just going to put it in this tab. And take a look at the recipe. Conveyor belts. Conveyor belts. Wow, this is going to be... Alright. No. We can make it work. We're going to take this recipe. Rubber sheets is the way we want to go. And then... This is actually cheaper than I thought. They're just motors, really. And then 2 circuits, low voltage machine hull. One of these. We need some of the wrought iron as well. So we chuck these in here. And a wrench. Alright, so macerator output to item pipe. Item pipe connected to a line of type filters, recipe filters. Yeah, I think I'm imagining it right. So like instead of the steam pipe out there, if you had the pipes going down into filters which then pushed into machines, and then you could have those pushed back into the same pipe. You can build a thing and send a picture in the chat if you like. Yeah, you're more than welcome to. Feel free to put it in the general in the Discord. We should probably make some kind of... Oh no, I think we have a Minecraft chat in the Discord as well. I think I was clever enough to do that at some stage. Let's take a look. It's in a book. A-do-do-do-do. One of those. Ooh, what are we lacking? Tin cable. I don't think we're lacking that at all. I think we in fact have some of that. It's just not rubberized. Ba-boo-ba-boo-ba-boo. Oh, look at that. My Fussabot's actually doing things. Fantastic. Always surprised when things actually work out. Things like that. Yeah, let's make a bunch of that. Make one of these. Doo-doo, ba-da-boom. And then we're on our way to a one-bite kill. Let me know if you know that reference. That's not a traditional reference. Not a reference the Jedi would tell you about. We need 2 motors. Motor Saperando. Alright, well, let's go back to the motor page. Nope, it's up here. We go 2 motors. Of course. Lack the tin cable because we put it in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. What we should do is take this, go into the other crafting bench, and put it in there. If we're wanting to be responsible and clever, which we should at least try to be. Pig iron, that's not the right. 1, 2. 2 of those. We're gonna need another forestry work table eventually, with all the amount of mess that we're making. There are multiple Minecraft channels. Which one shall I post in? That's a good question. I think you should only have the ability to post in Diggy Hole. But if you can put posts in the Minecraft community server information one, then that's not good. That's not what we really want. I saw you! I saw you in the voice column! I saw you in there! He's jumping in and out. He's gone mad. Let's take a look. What are we up to? We needed 2 motors. Why did we need 2 motors? For a single conveyor. So we actually needed 4 motors, which means we need more tin cable, which means we don't have enough tin wire. Oh no, we do. We've got plenty of tin wire. But we probably lack the rubber, I would imagine. No, we've got plenty of rubber. But we do need more rubber for the conveyor belts themselves, so we shall seashell by the seashore. I'm bad at clicking. Don't worry, me too. I mean, you've seen me play this. Alright. You are a wire mill, you are a lathe, you are a bending machine. Look at it go. It's a thing of absolute beauty, and you know it is. The 1-to-1 rubber to plate is very nice. Oh, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious, we're well over time here. We really should have signed off a while ago. But am I gonna? Yeah, I don't think so. There's too much to do. And it's the holidays, so I can get away with it a little bit. 1, 2 of these, and then... Think with your big brain, Otter. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we've got the magnetic rods in here, don't we? I thought we made plenty of those. We made a stack of 64. Where are they? Oh, they're in here. I have a Discord. Correct indeed. Simkin just did the Discord command up high. You should be able to see the link to the Discord. You're more than welcome to join. Oh, that'll be on Twitch's side only. I wonder... Drake, if you try, you might be able to get... If you do !Discord, all lowercase, you might be able to get the bot to send it on that side, but I'm not sure if it's connected to the YouTube side. I was frankly surprised that it worked on the Twitch side. I didn't really expect it to work at all. 1, 2, 3, 4. Some of these up in here. Need the magnetic ones. Yeah, that's right. We are gonna run out of the tin. Do we want to make it all? Yeah, we should. We should. Alright, there's 4 of those. We actually don't need this one locked in. That one's not as essential. And we want to make the conveyor. Do-do-do-do-do. It's not any of those. You just have to manually go through like this. Do we not have any rubber sheets? Am I crazy? No, we don't have any. Oh, I'm a big dummy. I didn't save any of them. I just made them all into... Well, that's what you get. You get what you get and you don't get upset. Bodum boom. I just heard a flipping door. I literally just heard it. What door is opening and closing? Oh, it's just so infuriating. I'll never work it out. Well, you can try. You can indeed. Let's try an exclamation mark Discord and see what happens. I might have to connect it somehow to the YouTube side as well. What are we looking for in here? I've just lost my complete train of thought. Oh, a little bit of rubber. That's right. Do have some more rubber dust that we can throw through. Just need one more, and then we can make the conveyor belts that we need. Ba-da-dum. I just heard it again. Is it one of these machines? Does one of these machines make that noise? It must be one of the bloody machines. I'm losing my mind over it though. Oh boy. The cold coke has stopped. That is never good. There's so much creosote in that one, and so little in the other one. This boiler's cooling off because we didn't keep pumping creosote into it like a madman. Oh, actually, all those creosote... Yes, yes. You can use these. Surely these will go in here. No, they won't. They're so useless. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna have to make a bigger boiler downstairs for the creosote. I can't stomach just dumping it all into the great beyond. It's too rough. Too rough for me. We actually have more steam than we can shake a stick at right now. That's not a great problem. You can also burn it in a combustion generator. Yeah. To make steam? Semi-fluid is much more efficient. Or to make... No, to make, LV. Yeah. I suppose I could. When I get to that stage. This for straight power. Bend away, bending machine. It's really quite sad that I made any of these. Once I had the bending machine, I made a bunch of them. Is this a compressor? No, it's a lathe. I made so many sheets of rubber in the forming thing. Alloy smelter. I shouldn't have. Have you ever played with horror mods like the Cave Dweller and the Dwellers or more? I think I've dabbled, but never gotten anything that actually worked well. I know... Actually, let me give a little shout out to Zero. What was that? Was that his clip? What happened in that clip? All I heard was screaming. I was looking the other way. Zero's fantastic. If you don't know Zero. Did it actually shout him out in the chat as well, though? I don't think it did. I know, right? If you don't know Zero, definitely check him out. He makes me do a whole lot of horror things. We've been playing... Oh, actually, Drake, we've been playing Vintage Story. Vintage Story is like horror Minecraft a whole new game of it outside of Minecraft. It used to be a Minecraft mod. It was a Minecraft mod with like complex crafting, similar to Greg Tech, but far more, I suppose, vintage is the best word I can think of at the moment. It's not really involved is probably a better word, but in a different way to not like just a bunch of crafting recipes, but manually doing things like napping flint and hammering away at ingots and stuff like that. And then it also has horror elements to it. It's very good. We play that on Wednesdays and Thursdays. My Twitch schedule is up to date, so if you need to find out what's going on, that's probably the best way. In terms of when streams are for your individual time. What was I doing here? The rubber was for these guys. Two of these, and we'll lock that in. Is that the first time we made one of those? Interesting. Probably gets a quest done, doesn't it? Conveyor module? Don't I have a conveyor module right here? Oh no, I didn't pick it up. I didn't pick it up! Quest complete. No credit or refund. What's in here? Cobalt brass. What's cobalt brass used for? If you want to cut diamond blocks into plates, it's time to get a new alloy, cobalt brass. First, you need to make brass out of zinc, only found in small ores or in the overworld, in nether, sphalerite, or as a centrifuge byproduct from tin or tetrahydrite, or hedrite, and copper. Mix it with aluminium and cobalt dust. Okay, that's quite expensive. You can get it as a byproduct from a couple of ores. Go searching in the nether or go to the Twilight Forest for cobaltite to get the cobalt brass dust. Now that you've done that, come this far, we think that you're able to look up the ores that by yourself. Oh, okay, great, thanks. Right. So we're making this new alloy to make a new machine? Or no, to make the saw blade. We do need one of those at some stage. Automated crafting. How much are these? Yeah, that's not bad. Automated workbench is a simple automated crafting system. You place ghost items in the grid. While not fast, you can only do one recipe each. It does support automation. Only items acceptable to the recipe are allowed into the inventory, and it does not use power. Not bad, not bad. Might be able to use them. Cutting machine also gives you access to the diamond chests, which are large. Large. They're real large. Ooh, this I want. This chandelier. What song am I thinking? Swinging from the chandelier here, the chandelier here. I can't think of the tune to it, I can only think of the lyrics. That's strange. It never happens to me. Oh, that was You're Gonna Hate This Part 1. I totally skipped that section. Oops, wrong bench. This one. Right, so we've just made 2 conveyors. We need another robot arm. Oh, that's so annoying. 36 raiders. Duct, how we doing?
Why is fucking Hamcorp DMing me this late? What? Leave me alone. I don't work for you anymore.
What a gorgeous clip. Welcome on in, raiders. How we doing? How is your morning, evening, afternoon, and or night? Whatever it might be for you. We're just
He sent me
struggling.
a video and said, does this guy sound like Duct?
Hello.
Oh my god.
You want to know? You want to
Sudden steps.
know?
Let's have a look here.
He's...
We
This is just an Australian guy.
Oh my god. I don't even
Wait, is that
have
clip
like that
about
much
me?
of an accent.
Does he sound like me at least?
Are you Australian? I have no fucking
Yeah, no.
Bro, this is okay.
I'm so confused.
Today I learned I am a
So I do love the
stereotyper.
Alright, now what were we doing? We were crafting. Also, get comfy, or if you need to, feel free to go get some food, have a rest or whatever after stream. Raiders and streamers alike. Out of curiosity, Is the GT New Horizons server an open server? It is. Anyone in my Discord can apply for whitelisting, and then as long as they say in the little whitelist message, I will be a good ot, you can get in. That's all. That's the only requirement. That's the only requirement. It's very easy. However, some of the actually, it's only Shin. Shin's the only one. Shin came in and he put carrots near my base. That's not being a good ot. It's being a cheeky ot. But I'll accept it. It's good enough. Right. So we are just in the bottom of low voltage. How are we doing? How do you pronounce that name? If there's a better pronunciation, let me know. That one is unfamiliar to me, let's say. Hello there. Welcome on in. Right, we were making another arm, another robot arm. Another robot arm is going to be motors, conveyor belts, and more, I would imagine. No conveyor belts. Only 3 motors, because there's a motor inside the electric piston. We don't have an electric piston in here. We need a motor and a small tin gear. That's doable, that's doable. So let's start with 3 of these, though. Which we can actually just do from here. We need rods. But thank you so much for that raid. That's huge, absolutely huge. I appreciate you. Tell me how your stream was. How did we go? In Diggy Diggy Hole? There's a... See the forum there that says Minecraft help and whitelist requests? In there's a template for how to do the whitelist request. And then, as long as you get it relatively close to the template, that'll be fine. It just helps me with all the data I need to whitelist you. Alright, so we got 3 motors. Actually, you know what we should be doing? We should get rid of this one and drag this from... Oh my goodness, what did we do here? Why have we got so many... What is going on this page? Wait, oh, that was the robot arm? No, it can't be all of it. Because the robot arm only goes to there, right? So if we boop, 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 get rid of all that, and then shift drag this, I want it on this page. I don't know how to do that, actually. How do I change it from one page to the other here? There's gotta be a way, right? One would imagine. Oop, the scroll. It's scroll. No. Lost it. Well, it'll never tell, clearly. But that's not the way either. Oh my goodness. What have I done? What have I done? I'm making a mess of things. Uh-oh. Alright, fixed. Fixed. We'll just, let's just take that off. Let's just put it back there. I saw it, but didn't realize I could make a new post. Yeah, you should be able to. If you can't, then let me know. Alright, so we're making robot arms. We need the piston. The piston should be... one more small tin gear, which we can do quite easily. In here, we're going to make 2 of them, because why not at this stage? I think we need the wire snips, which are in our bag. Sorry in advance for my Minecraft name. It's alright. I will accept your Minecraft name, regardless of what it is. Which might be a little too bold, too early. I thought we needed... Am I crazy? That was hammer. It was in the other configuration. Alright, we'll make 2 of those. Shoop. What are we lacking here? We want piston like this. We need a motor in there, modus operandi. Boop. And then we'll lock that in as our second last recipe for the time being. Rubber sheets, magnetic iron rods, all sorts of delicious things. Scrumptious, some would say. Can we make another one of these right now? Yes. Well, now we've got 2 pistons. How about that? Have you ever heard of the Argentavis? Well, these are a lot of big words. Phiomia. Yeah, I've seen a lot of them in Ark Survival Evolved. Thyleocolio. Thyleocolio. You don't know if you spelled Thyleocolio correctly, but whatever. Yeah, I've heard of quite a few of those. The Argentavis I quite like. Very sweet kind of creature. And by sweet I mean cool, not sweet as in lovely and delightful. Alright, robot arm. The piston goes like this. Need one more motor because of course we used one of the motors that we were planning to use for other things. Because we're a big dummy. Boop. There's the motors we need. Now we can make one of these. Of course we need the circuits in the actual... Good. Done. Alright, so we got 2 of these now. We should, indeed, be able to make the Avengers Assembled machine. But where did we put that machine? I think it was in this tab. We need another another one of these. But we do have one of those. Why do you not count? Oh, we need 2 of them. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, more copper wire, more glass tubing. That's actually super easy to do. We can definitely get that done. Copper wire we should actually have a bunch right here. Done. And then... the glass... Do we have some glass dust? We got flint and quartz sand. Maybe we ran out of... Oh, we got tons of it. Now, is it a full... Yeah, it is. Goodness gracious, we're gonna make a lot of glass dust. This is great though, because I never want to make it again. Frankly. Is there a little more in here that I saw? Yep. We're not processing anymore, are we? No, good, good. Wrong table. The Concavinator is my second favorite dinosaur. And if you know a lot about Ark, at least, some of the Ark... Do I play Ark as well? I have in the past. I kind of like the early game of Ark, and then I lose interest in the late game, if I'm honest. I don't know what it is. But something about the late game of Ark just doesn't capture my imagination like the early game. I think it's once you get flying, things kind of... Oh, I've got tons of glass tubes. What am I doing? What am I going to do with all this glass? Oops. Oh. Well, it's a good problem to have, I suppose, if you have to have a problem. Having too much of something is not the worst problem to have. But I don't mind Ark. Oops. What did I do wrong here? We wanted circuits, so we wait for the right one. We go into here, go into here, go into here. Vacuum tubes. How do we make those? We need glass tubes. What have I got in my hands then? Do I have to put them in here? Maybe I do. Yes. Alright, how many do we want to make of these? Do we want to make the max? Probably not. We probably want to make just enough for now. Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to anyway because we were lacking some red alloy bolts, which are a very costly component. Alright, so now we can make nothing because we need more red alloy. Okay. Actually, we have the technology. What we should do is make a ton of this because we're never going to regret having more of it. Ba-ba-dum. Good. So now we can make the circuit, which allows us to make the assembler. And there we go. One assembler later. Now we just need to go install it in the other room. Avengers, assemble! Of course, the creosote's filled up again. The worst part is, I'm pretty sure this one's filling up as well slowly. We just can't use enough of it. I'm tempted to go break that. I'm very tempted. I'm getting closer and closer each and every second. Right. Right here, right on the refrigerator. Munch, munch, munch. Now, we have enough room for it to go right here, right on the refrigerator. Well, what do we do with this machine now? I know it's very useful. I know we can make very good things with it. An absolute must-have for fans of the movie. Oh, and to make all the things, of course. There's a number of recipes that take less materials to make than the assembler. Oh wait, hold on, I misread that. A number of recipes that take less materials to make in the assembler. Maybe I didn't misread it, I just misinterpreted it. Or can only be made with it. So make it ASAP. Well, we have. You can use the battery slot and the other extra slot in the GUI to store unused configuration circuits. Unused configurations. Right, yeah, gotcha. Okay, fair. By the way, the actual pronunciation is concavenator. Concavenator? Like correcting people for pronouncing concavenator wrong. And I've done it again. And it can be a hard one to pronounce. It's true. But a concavenator is not going to come and tell me that, is it? Instead, gone. It can't fight me now. Nothing can stop me now. If you've completed the Silverwood quest, which I don't think I have on the first tab, which maybe I have, it's on the first tab, maybe. You can go to the Twilight Forest after making your assembler. Oh, that's right, because we need a specific thing. I think we need a diamond and a circuit, and then we assemble it together. See Novice Thermitage tab for details. Yes, I remember why we didn't go to the Twilight. Throwing out the trash, a void drop filter. Terrifying. A real bottled Jägermeister. Wow. Lossless low voltage. Where does it all go? What's this? Overflow. The time may come when you have finally decided you've had enough of a fluid. This overflow cover lets you tune how full a tank can get. You can put it on a smaller tank, leading to a bigger tank, and when the bigger tank is full, the fluid will back up into the smaller one, and once the fluid level in the smaller tank exceeds the setting on the cover, it will start voiding fluid. This is essential. Handy for oxygen centrifuge setups when you don't want to stop from excess nitrogen. How do we make this? 2 pumps, 2 motors. What? What is this? Oh my goodness. Programmed biocircuit? What does that even mean? Wait, a single vacuum tube? That seems cheap. And then... what in the world is this ingot here? Comes from a dust. The dust is gold powder and... that's gold and copper? Yeah, gold and copper. I worked that one out because of the alchemical symbols, which, fun fact, the alchemical symbols in this are fantastically useful. So AU being gold, and there's 2 parts gold, and copper being CU, 1 part copper. Alright, so that's actually doable. And essential for where we're at right now, because good lord, I don't want to have any more creosote than we need. So 2 pumps, some tumbaga, and then a vacuum tube. Alright, let's go sort it out. There better not be a skeleton in my house. I hear him. I fear him. Yum. Then we're gonna actually solve the problem, which will be fantastic. Frankly, we ought to. for those of you still hanging around from the raid, thank you very much. And be aware that this is GT New Horizons stream. Very fun. Very crafting intensive, build intensive, a bit therapeutic, a bit relaxing, a bit stressful. But if you want real stress, if you want a really stressful stream, in about 6 hours, there's going to be a viewer-controlled Minecraft stream where people can do everything from spawn in a bunch of blocks for me to build with. Oh, some nice gear. Oh, they spawned a zombie. Oh, that's not so nice. Blaze. Oh dear. Creepers. Oh, this is getting out of hand. And a tornado. What? A tornado in Minecraft? Yes. Ripping apart my base? Yes. Earthquake? Supernova? It's all going to happen. And it's more than likely going to be an absolute chaotic mess. So feel free to put it in the diary 6 hours from now. Viewer control Minecraft will be happening. A champagne supernova. I don't think I know the reference. Please elaborate. Inform me. For I find myself lacking in this particular reference. Alright, we have pumps. And motors. Boop. How many did we have to make for the thing? 1. Good. It's low voltage, but maximum void amount 64,000. Right, this is a... Does that mean it'll only store 64,000 creosote? I mean, that's not a problem. I don't really care. 64,000's enough. We have so much. I think it's a song. Yeah, I think so too. It's like in the back of my head, but I cannot... I'm doing poorly with songs today, though, aren't I? I couldn't remember the tune for the very iconic Chandelier song. Oh, now I have. Now I've got it. I wanna swing from the chandelier. How could I forget that one? Alright, we need 2 motors. Bop, bop. Easy peasy. We need 2 pumps, which is not going to be as easy peasy. Right. We're going to need more rubber sheets, so we might as well do a full batch while we're doing it. Ba-dum. Is there anything in here that I should be processing which I haven't? We should be putting that all away. We got shell copperite. We're gonna have so much copper. It's ridiculous. And we're not macerating anything, so we should be. Certainly. Looks like it's gonna be more copper because we just don't have anything else. We need to go tin mining. We could do a little bit of iron, but it's not worth it. We might as well just do another double shell copperite and never have copper problems again, you know? Only 17? Did we really run out? Oh, we did. Well, I suppose we'll throw some regular copper in the top. We've got 4 stacks. Okay, we don't have as much excess copper as I thought. We're using a lot of it for wires, so it's not so bad. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. Right. Oh no. Not a cat. We can't have cats in the machine room. It just won't work. It'll cause too many problems. Will it be funny? Probably. But we just still can't have it. I think we should probably be thinking about what wires we need to make in advance as well. When we're getting low on the other side, I think we might need to make another batch of copper. In fact, I'm certain we're going to need more of it, so we probably should just throw... Oh, that's a bad sound. It's a scary sound. You wouldn't believe... There must be a block in here that allows them to spawn. Because you wouldn't believe the amount of blood. I've got 10,000 units of blood in here, just from monsters spawning inside. I don't know how to fix it. Do you want to potentially learn a new dino? Or 5 words in Irish? I can't say it's on the top of my list, but I'm not against it. Alright, let's see. Wire mill. Yeah. Program circuit 1. Just let that run. Ba-bum. Going down. Alright. So, we actually need a knife, which I'm pretty sure we don't have. Because we took our knife over to the other side. Which is strange to need a knife. But that's where we're at, I suppose. I didn't expect to need another knife. Alright, so it's a plate and a rod. We can probably make a steel one easy peasy without too much cost here. We've got so much steel. And then, what were the other things? Hammer, file. We'll grab Peter and our hammer. And there goes the hammer. It hurts. It hurts to see the hammer go. We probably should make another one. Because I don't see one in here. This is a soft mallet. It's not the same. Bum bum ba da ba dum. Alright, well that's why we had one block up there. So what are you going to do with one bit of food? Chop! Chop. Get some sticks. One of those sticks, and then... I think... Alberto Ceratops. Alberto Ceratops, eh? Never heard of it. Just use regular iron? No, we should probably use bronze. It's weaker, but bronze is cheap. And then the iron will be saved for more useful things like making steel, like in here, which we should definitely empty out the excess and maintain so that we don't have any downtime here. I'm sorry, machine. Oh man, it's so full of stuff. Alright, that'll compress a whole bunch of these guys. At least we haven't actually run out of any of the things that we needed for a while in that machine. How much steel are we on now? 7 stacks! Goodness gracious! We'll never run out, he says as he runs out. 2 rubber rings. We're gonna need 4 of those, of course, for the double pump. And then small bronze fluid pipe. I think we actually used all of that downstairs, didn't we? Because we're a big dummy. Oh no, we're not that dumb. We're dumb, but not that dumb. A little bit of tin and a wrench. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll just move that for now. We need more tin. Shoe sharpening. We're gonna lack a tin screw and a tin rotor, I would imagine. Yes. That's my bet. Oh, only the screw. That's interesting. And unexpected. But I'm not unhappy with it. Can we cut this down into regular tin rods? Yeah, we can. Beautiful. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. We need the file again. Wait, what are we lacking? Bronze fluid pipe. Oh, we've only got small bronze fluid pipe, not regular. Well, easy problem to solve. I think this is the wrong configuration, but we'll soon find out. Bronze fluid pipe. 2 of those. Ba-ba-bum. Goodness gracious. That is a lot of different words for things. This T's pretty similar there, though. pipe. Or a pump, I should say. Put all those in there. Don't need the extra one of those. What are we making? Oh yes, an overflow valve. That's right. Oh, we need it in the assembler. Right. So the only thing we need is program biocircuit and Tambaya plate, which is gold and copper. We also need molten smoldering alloy, which is gonna be a little bit of a problem because I don't think I've ever made it before. We mix it up with a little bit of antimony. I can pronounce things, don't worry. Is there no recipe for just tin instead of molten soldering alloy? Is the only thing it's going to allow. Yeah, alright. Alright. Do we need a mixer to make it? We probably do. Alright. I'm immediately realizing that's probably outside of our grasp, which isn't great news. Oh well. Time to void one. Sorry, machine, that you have caused me grief. There we go. Creosote problem solved. Sad. Sad, but better than installing, that's for sure. Good, good. Alright, so if that's off the cards, we've got to think of something else, and fast. And I would imagine the mixer is potentially on the cards here. Though it is hard to tell which is which. Actually, how do we make the chandelier here? We need molten tin, we can do that. Flawed diamond. And then what is it going to do for us? Monsters spawning in or near your base can be annoying. Especially if you happen to get an infernal creeper, yes. Luckily, there's a good way to prevent them from spawning at all. What's the range on that, though? Bum-ba-dum. Do you want to swing from it? The chandelier, I mean. Oh, I do. Though I don't think most chandeliers are swing rated, so if you're out there and you're trying to swing on chandeliers, just check the weight rating of the chandelier first, then go for it, right? 1400. It's quite a bit of molten tin. How do you get the molten tin into the assembler? That's a question I haven't thought about the answer to. Fluid extractor. Yes, yes. It's gonna have to be a fluid extractor, isn't it? So we need to make a fluid extractor first. Which would mean in the pump section over here, maybe? Chemical bath, a brewery, ore washer, GT tanks. Does it take energy to keep this running, though? A portable tank added by that guy. Actually requires a pump this time. So it's a little expensive considering the low voltage one, so you need... Ore washer. I've actually forgot the machine we're looking for, but I'm sure we'll work it out when we find it. Basic extractor. No, that's not right. We need something to make liquids out of, right? Floodgate. That's kind of cool. Lubricants. Chemical baths. Alloy smelters. Compact. No, that's not the quest. Hey, we do have the mixer. It's right here. But what are we looking for? We weren't looking for the mixer. We were looking for the thing that isn't a mixer, that turns things into liquids. Where's that one? Where's that one? GT tanks, ultra low voltage, etc. do not require power. Neither do chest, buffers, type filters, recipe filters, etc. Good, good. Otherwise they'd be totally unmanageable. Doodle-doo-doo. Am I missing the quest here for the molten redstone? There it is. Fluid extractor. One of these, please. How expensive are they? Let's have a look. Cheap as chips, really. So we need a piston, a pump, and 2 circuits, and everything else is practically already done. Beep, beep. A piston, we already have. A pump, we already have. 2 tin cable, we already have. Circuits, we can make. We just need some more red alloy bolts. Blood moon. The blood moon rises. I don't love this. Hopefully our base is safe. I'm thinking any wooden doors. There is one up the top. Let's go seal it off real quick. Not happening. No one's getting in. Be gone, monsters. I need to replace that wooden door. Oh, we hate the blood moon. Indeed. Do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Alright, so if we can ignore the blood moon, hopefully nothing wrong will happen because of that. We need red alloy bolts, which means we need red alloy. Red alloy is super easy to make inside the alloy smelter. We should have some in here though, but I think we've used it all up, so we can just make a whole bunch more because we've got plenty of, I think that's copper, it's hard to see. Copper and redstone. Pump that through, oops, this machine like this. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-bum. We got a bunch more rubber bars, which is fantastic. This is still extractorining, which is precisely what we want. And then we've compressed some more of this. More copper has been made. Crushed shell copperite, regular copper. Well, the crushed shell copperite we can just throw on the top here. Ooh, this gold dust we're actually going to keep for that alloy. I'm glad that we've been processing so much because it stopped us from using that. We need to take these over to the lathe so that we actually get a good ratio. Mr. Lathe, lathe me up some of these, please. And then we've got the copper wire from in here. We might as well do a whole nother stack of copper wire. We're going to go through so much. We shouldn't have put 2 machines on at once, though. That was a mistake. Because we've only got 1 ampage going through the back here. Is this tin? Yeah, it's tin. We need to go tin mining so that we can make some more tin cable and stuff like that. It's a normal sentence. Yes. Yep. Yeah, fair. Fair cop, gov. Alright, that's gonna take forever. So while that's making, we know we need a molten thingy majiggy, but we also need one of these thingy majiggies. So another motor, a tin rotor, and 2 more circuits. Low voltage hull. I think we need a low voltage hull for this one too. Yeah, we do. Let's go make the other components. Come back when that's, you know, half done or whatever. Blood moons are bad when you're traveling. Really bad when you're traveling. When you're at your own home, it's not so bad. As long as they can't get through. Right, the mixer needs a motor, so we'll make one of those. Need more tin cable for it. Have we got more? We've got 1 more tin wire. It's actually the amount we need, surprisingly. Alright, so there's the motor. Then we need tin rotor, a motor, and a rotor. We'll go in here to do it because we're going to have to craft one, I would imagine. What do we need? 3 tin plates and a tin screw. Okay. The tin rod we can make a tin screw out of. The plates we're going to have to make over in the low voltage room. Like this. And then tinium. We need 3 more plates, so let's make what we need for now and no more because we're processing enough over here. But we don't want to overdo it. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Alright, let's see. 1. Wow, that lathe really does push the boundaries on my patience. Bending machine, we need the circuit for a 1 type bend. This will make the other machine stall more than likely, but that's fine. It's only going to go for 3 runs. Indeed it did. In fact, we'll make it more than 3 runs because the rubber bars will just pump through this like mad. They'll go so quick. And then this machine over here will stall. Oh, we probably should not have stalled this machine. That was probably a really dumb choice. Because it goes so slow, we probably wasted a ton of energy and time. Oh well, done now. What are you gonna do about it? I hear spiders. Right, let's chuck that in there. We are running out of iron in here, which is not good because we don't have a lot of iron on the wall. Yeah, that is not enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop, up, boop, up, boop, boop. I want 12 on the wall still. Enough for the occasional thing. And then that should keep us going for a while there. Alright, so we can make 1 of these bolts. Which really isn't efficient. We should just wait till we have the rest. What we can do instead is make the alloy that we needed for this. So, if we take a look, we're going to need gold dust and Tumbaga mix. Tumbaga mix is 2 gold and 1 copper for 1. And we need 3. 2 gold, 1 copper. We can make that work. Just mortar and pestle this one for the convenience of it. If we actually have a mortar and pestle left, which we don't for some reason. Did we waste it? We probably did. Yeah, we probably did. I didn't think we did that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just make a little baby one. We don't need anything too fancy right now. Just a traditional bronze one. Actually, I think we have some copper dust in this box right here. No? Am I crazy? Clearly. What do we do with the copper dust? We've got bronze dust, not copper dust. Right, yeah. Alright, there's the copper dust. We go 2 of these, 1 of these, and we do that 3 times. That makes the Tumbaga mix. The Tumbaga mix we're going to need how much of? 3 Tumbaga mix and 1 gold powder. 3 and 1 makes 10 Tumbaga dust, and then the Tumbaga dust we need to just smelt normally. Yeah, smelt normally. And then turn into plates, which we can probably do, I would imagine, with a forge hammer or a bending machine, which would be even better. So Tumbaga dust, we'll throw that as a priority over the copper, which we're mass producing. Still got 1 more gold dust, which is very handy. Suppose we'll just store that in there for now with the copper dust. Tin screw, what were we making with the tin screw? I think it was a rotor. Did we get everything we needed for the rotor? The answer is yes. Good. And then we're only lacking the major component. Oh, excuse me. I just snizzled. We can make the hulls. They're doable. Well, if we had the requisite plates in there. Need a wrench in there as well. 1, 2 of those, and then we're out of steel plates. That's surprising, we made a whole stack of those. Though I was expecting to go through them all. We're gonna need 1 more steel plate. Disappointing! Oh, we'll bend up a whole bunch. Rum bum bum bum. Good. Good. Blood moon over. Morning time. Right. Ooh, someone did a little cheeky noodle on the stairs. Do. Right, lathe, you're still going somehow. Goodness gracious. Lord only knows how you get anything done. We're gonna wait till this goes, and then we're gonna chuck the plates in. Because I don't care if we stall it once it's in there. What else do we need to bend? We need to bend something else. I'll never tell. Ba-da-bum. Alright, we've got 4 of those. Cheeky little bit of wire. Do. Well, that'll stall for a while until it runs. This staircase is actually the best thing I've made for transport around the base. Really was worthwhile. We want to cut these into bolts. The good thing is we need them only as bolts, not as screws, so we get 2 for 1 compared to the rod, which is very exciting. I want a bunch of those. We ran out of steel rods, really. We have more in here. Lots of great gear inside. Ba-ba-bum. Good. So we've got a bunch of vacuum tubes now. We're gonna make circuits. How many? We're gonna make 2, so we'll make the 2. Hopefully that's enough for what we needed. I'm losing track of things. We need 2 circuits for this one. No circuits for that one. We're gonna need another 2 circuits. Now what did we lack? Resistors. Stop resisting! That's just copper, coal dust, and resin. So what we'll do is temporarily stop the processing of the resin in favor of... You gotta go? No worries. No worries at all. Drake, thanks for hanging out. It's been a blast. Make sure you tune on in if you're around in 6 hours, and we'll be doing viewer control Minecraft. It's quite wild. Hope I get everything I wanted to do done for today. Well, it's a lofty goal in GT New Horizons, isn't it? But we can hope. Ba-da-bum. Let's see. Circuitry, we're lacking resistors, boards, and steel casings. We can make more steel casings now, though, at least. How many casings is it for 1 circuit's 1? Well, we need at least 2 then. With the hammer. Can't believe my headset just died. I'm gonna change the battery. Oh. It is very convenient to do that. I shouldn't have turned off the warning sign for it. It used to do a beep as a warning. But I turned that off. Maybe I shouldn't have. I don't know. Now we lack resistors and the PCBs. Oops. Which which we need coated circuit boards for. Now, coated circuit boards, how do we make those? Just resin. Yeah. Is that the best way? Surely we got a better way now. No. Ah, fair enough. Wood planks, how many do we want? Make 6. Should be sufficient. We don't want to overdo it because we need the resin for resistors as well. Make a bunch of those. Put the wire up top. Alright, so resistors. Lignite coal dust. Actually, we have a ton of coal dust in here. It's gonna be easy. And there's 4 of them. That'll do for now. More than sufficient for now. Good. So, all that to say, I think we might actually have enough to make one of these things now. Did we make... No, we didn't make the extra ones. These, 1, 2 of them. No, we ran out of red allo cable. Problem solved. Need tin cable, hey? We've got tin wire. Rubberize a bunch of this. And then take 2 of those out. Now, if we go back to our original page, we should indeed be able to make the mixer, and we should indeed be able to make the fluid extractor. No, we need 2 tin cable. Well, we made plenty of that, didn't we? 1, 2. Fluid extractor. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. Now that we've got those, however, we're going to need a better cabling setup in the other building, because we just can't keep going on like this. I don't know why we had the extra pump. We were making something. That's right, we're making this. But first we need to get the other thing set up, and then we're going to have to make another pump. And we're going to have to set it all up again. Which we can do. Won't be hard. Won't be hard at all, really. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. Dump all that in there. We need tin. This tin in a 4 configuration will make a 4 amperage 32 voltage cable, which won't explode our machines. Loss ratio is 2 per... Yeah, it's doable. 1, 2, 3, 4. We do need more tin wire though. So... Oh, we're gonna have to go tin mining very soon. Devastation has come to our door in the form of a lack of tin. Ooh, we left the rubber, which we shouldn't have done because we need that for rubberizing these tin cables once we're over there. Once we work out how much we need. Boop, boop. And we should grab any excess we've got, pumping away over here. Doopy-doo. There's the Tumbaga. We did need that. Chalcopyrite we can put on the top of this. The Tumbaga we needed as plates, so we can go in the other low voltage room and do it in there. Tumbaga for plates for the overflow valve. We need 4 of them, so let's not overdo it because I don't know what we need the rest of this Tumbaga for. 1, 2, 3, 4. Throw those through the machine. And then, if we're clever, we make the tin wire next. doesn't need the circuit in there anymore, so we throw the wire through here. Ooh, that's a lot of steel plates, that's so good. Mass processing these plates, I'm a big fan of. It really is productive. Right, now I think we're going to have to use 2 per 1. Which is where we run into a bit of a rubber bar issue. A rubber bar issue which we can solve by running the rubber through like that. Like so. We're going to need our wire snips to get rid of an old cable run. Make way for the new one. Now hopefully we don't start a fire. We start a fire here, everything explodes and it's all over. Boop. Boop. That would be a rage quit moment. The amperage should be correct. Should. Fateful should word. Well, the wire mill's running. Does make me nervous running a new cable run. 1, 2. Of course, we're going to need 2 more as well. 1, 2. And we might as well make a third. Because we're here, and it's easy. It's easy to do. Oh no! I didn't... Oh, good thing I didn't just pick it up. It wasn't actually connected to the rest of the system. I didn't put the rubber on it. What a fool. Fool of a took. Babo baba. Attach these to these machines. Now we should be able to run 3, maybe 4 machines at a time, because we're getting loss ratio of 1 EU loss per meter in amperage. Yeah, it's per amp as well, I think. Yeah, it's not great. But effectively, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is about the max length. Sinking with the, yeah, the loss ratio. It's not great, but it'll do. I think we want to put 1 machine on that side and 1 machine on this side. Maybe even 2 on this side. We'll make it even. And then the fluid extractor. What are we going to use the most? None of these we're really using that much. Fluid extractor we want next to the assembler. So let's put the mixer here. That should attach when I shift click it. Now we've got a mixer. Oh! We've made so many machines today. It's incredible. Now I want the output on this machine here. How I go about that is another question entirely. But I think I should be able to just do that. And that should make it so that the fluid is extracted into this assembler. And then with that, we want molten soldering alloy. Well, that's where we run into another issue. The mixer, antimony we need. Oh boy. Now you can also wrench it to change the output face with a right click. Yeah. I hear you. Oh, the output didn't even change. That was just the facing side that changed. Will it work? Like, oh, it did. Excellent. Alright, so that's actually facing the right way. So when we extract fluids, it'll go directly into this. How do you disable the output? I know there's a... Fluid auto output. I wonder if clicking that auto outputs it or disables the auto output. I'll never know. Gotta run, might see you in a bit. Not likely, since you're apparently up mega late. I am indeed. But if you're in 6 hours, let me know. I'll be doing viewer control Minecraft. Feel free to drop in. Otherwise, it'll be no evening stream after viewer control Minecraft. There's a gap there. There's a little breako. And then after that, Vintage Story again, which is horror Minecraft, and it's absolutely fantastic. So make sure you tune in for that. I can't actually wait for that. That's very exciting. Now, soldering alloy, there's got to be a better way to make it. The quantum force transformer is definitely not the best way to make it. Soldering alloy dust. Soldering alloy ingot. Maybe there's a... We still need the antimony. And the antimony... Overly complicated processes. What else can we get out of stibnite? Never heard of that. Tetrahedrite. Maybe that's in a realm I can get to. We're probably gonna have to centrifuge it though, I'd imagine. Stibnite, antimony, stibnite. No. Battery alloy, no. Soldering alloy, no. Babbitt alloy, nope. Tetrahydrite, maybe. Sluice juice, ooh, what a great name. Sodium hydroxide. That's a maybe. Sodium hydroxide is a maybe. And then white metal dust. There's got to be a better way. There's got to be a quest about this, surely. Let's accept these quests while we're here as well. Empty cells, loot bag, redstone. Loot bag. We got French toast and apple cider too. Yum, yum, yum. Doo-doo. Alright, quests. Let's take a look. There's got to be one in here for soldering alloys. And it's probably, I would imagine... What's this? Item holder? What is this? Are you tired of storing shapes or molds near your extruders and solidifiers instead of inside them? Today must be your lucky day because these item holders let you do exactly that. They allow your machines to hold a small number of extra items, though each slot can only store one item at a time. Okay, so they're good for molds. Hello there, the Otter General. What a wonderful name. Hello, fellow Otter. Welcome on in. How's your morning, evening, afternoon, and all night, whatever it might be for you. Good to have you on board. Also, do you stream the Otter General? Surely that's a streamer's name. Most otters I find stream, strangely enough. There are 3 versions of this cover, each offering a different amount of storage. You do indeed. Well, that's an immediate follow, isn't it? Boop. Gotcha. Alright, so they cost steel plates and a chest pretty cheap, but they also need soldering alloy. Right. We've missed a step here. We've missed a step after... It's not glue. Glue is not the step. We actually have this. We can complete that quest. We have it on us, no less. Done. Quest complete. We didn't even have to make one, we found one. Which mod pack are we playing? We're playing GT New Horizons, Greg Tech New Horizons. It's a very in-depth, complicated tech pack. I quite like it. Check another fluid. It could be tin, not soldering alloy. No, for... I hope you're right, but for overflow valves, it just says molten soldering alloy. I mean, it doesn't cycle through anything. You see? It only wants that and nothing else. Yep. Wait. Did I just have it there? Oops. Please cycle through. Nah, it would have cycled through multiple times. Well, forgot its name. That quest. Which quest? Which quest? Where would it be? I know it's got to be a quest. It's such an important... you know what? It's probably after centrifuging, isn't it? And we don't have the centrifuge. It's probably centrifuging and then... That's nitrogen. That's not it. That's Damascus steel. That's oil sands. That's magnesium. That's glue. That's hydrogen. It probably unlocks after this. One below the chandelier. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, it does have a tin recipe. Yeah, but I'm not super focused on that. What I want to focus on is... what I want to focus on. You don't do tech mods very often? The techiest I do is Create. Oh, Create's fantastic, though. And honestly, there are some things in Create which are very complicated with gears and stuff like that. Mostly do Magic Mod. Magic mods are great. There is, in fact, an entire quest page in this. Novice Thaumaturgy. This will expand, and then after Novice you get Adept, and then I suppose maybe Kamehameha is the next one. I don't know, I haven't really started this. I do need to start this though. I need to make a quick and dirty portal generator with 4 circuits. And they don't make it cheap, do they? But then I can get to the Twilight Forest. And Twilight's always fun. Soldering alloy. Where am I going to find you? Soldering alloy. I don't know. Let's go make the circuits and open up a portal to the Twilight. We can put away all these things. Surely we didn't fill up. No, we didn't. Good. And put these coins away. Best bet is tetrahydrite, yeah, for the antimony. Stibnite, the other option, is in the nether. Oh, really? Well, Stibnite could be doable. Love the Twilight, it's so good, isn't it? You lurk while you're doing some Minecrafting? Absolutely. Absolutely. The copper we'll put away on the wall, I suppose. These go in here. Rubber sheets, tin cable. The tin cable will actually store in here for later. We won't forget it's in there, I hope. Put those in here. Right. All of this just to make a void pipe is just ridiculous, but it's not unexpected. There are all the fuels. Chemical rubber production. It's gotta be after centrifuge, right? Make a centrifuge or a checkbox. After purification of your ore dust, you can centrifuge to get even more byproducts out of the dust. On top of that, you can process many items into the most useful byproducts using this machine, such as sticky resin into brick dust, which is a terrible trade. It's always useful to check any eye for centrifuge or electrolyzer recipes for any item or fluid that you may need. It might just be that you can get it from stuff you already have in your base. Alright, well, seeing as we can just complete this quest by ticking a box, let's do that and see if it opens up anything. Magnesium source, and then new alloy magnesium with an LV extruder, glue.
Hello, adventurer.
Hello, adventurer. Oni, thank you very much for the follow and welcome on in. How we doing? How's your morning, evening, afternoon, and or night, whatever it might be for you. It is good to have you on board. Where in the world is the soldering alloy, though? Apparently we did one of those. I don't remember when. checkbox task. Is this just to make program circuits? Well, we already know how to do that. Let's just check the box. I can search soldering alloy. Mass-produced circuits. So that's circuit line assembly. And then soldering's not working anymore. That's tier 9. Tier 5, that's not right. Nuclear power, no. No. Multi-blocks, no. That's a soldering iron, that's different. It should be... The only thing is mass processing. That's not going to be it. That's totally different quest line. Unless I'm missing something super obvious. But I would have assumed that if there was another recipe for this, it would be relatively easy to find. What are we going? Overflow valve? Overflow valve. It's only one. Only one way to make it. Molten soldering alloy, which we get from the dust, which we get from the mixer, which we get from antimony, and antimony we have to get from... Can't centrifuge it, can we? Electrolyzer. Antimony trioxide into antimony, and it gives off oxygen. What's antimony trioxide? How do we get that? Trioxide's not going to be a natural occurring one. No way that trioxide is naturally occurring. One would imagine. Chemical reactor, packager. Nah, see, you're pumping 3. That's wrong. That's the wrong way to go about it. Bum-ba-doo-doo. Yeah, I think we're either gonna have to go tetrahydride or stibnite. Which means we're locked out from getting it until we can get into... Well, we could go to the nether, I suppose, but who wants to go to the nether? I really don't want to go to the nether. No one ever wants to go to the nether. You always wanted to... 0. That's not 0. Oh no, he's caught me. I only want to go to the nether when I can get to the end, and I can't get to the end in this, I don't think. Not for a long while. I hear your sins. Says 0 in the background. Hi, 0. Silver ingots, iron, whole bunch of junk. Ah, I'm having decision fatigue. Sean, an unbeliever. Sean, he doesn't want to go to the nether. Sean. Good usage. Good usage. Oh, here it is. Here's the tetrahydrite stibnite. There's antimony. See, this is the quest I should have seen the whole time ago. It's right after the... And it's nether ore. Well, you get what you deserve, I suppose. We'll grab some copper. We want the dowser. Now it should be copper ingot. I don't know if a copper ingot's gonna work. Will a copper ingot work in the dowser? Anyone remember? Or does it have to be a copper ore? Copper, we'll search by that. We could just chuck a bunch of crushed copper ore in there. That'll probably work. One would imagine. Crushed copper ore. Yes, it will work. Easy mode. 0, you don't know about this. A dust should work if an ingot doesn't, but it should work. Yeah, that's what I thought. Boop, 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 boop. Actually, have we got any cassiterite in here? Well, no, of course we don't. We're lacking cassiterite. We're lacking joy in our hearts. I've got that joy, 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 joy. Well, it's been too long since we went there, and not long enough. Zero with the quack. Bum, bum, ba-dun. Yeah, we're going to the nether. It's gonna be difficult, to say the least. And I'm not looking forward to it. This is the cable that almost set my base on fire and made all my machines explode. I don't like this cable. This cable makes me sad on the inside. Deeply sad. And worried. And fearful. This cable represents all of my inner fears. Alright, let's grab the bags. Open them up. And check our lunch. Got a packed lunch ready to go. Sticks are useful to take. Well, I've got a big stick. A big wooden sword for that zombie vampire pigman, if I find one. Which I hope I don't. We're gonna sleep in a real bed before we go to the nether, because it just feels like the right thing to do. Have a nice, cozy night's sleep before you go and do something horrible. Ah. Relaxing. Relaxing. If I go to the nether, I'm so gonna be overtime on stream. But, yeah, having a good stream, let's go. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Ba-da-little. I feel like I just saw something into the portal. Oh, bye, spider. He wants to go home. He wants to go home. He's done here in the nether. It's too scary for him. He looks up. Whoa! What is that? Ah! A lag creeper, clearly. Well, that was terrifying. I don't like that. No more, thank you. I've had enough spooks for now. Alright, so we're in here. We're gonna go mining. We're gonna do it the clever way. Nether quartz. Sulfur. Manganese. That's not the stuff we want. Well. Hello, Mr. Pigman. Zoom. So a creeper went through our portal. That's probably why we shouldn't have the portal exposed, actually. A very good point. I'm only now just realizing. What is that? Beryllium. More like brilliant. It's a bad joke. Uh-oh. Oh my lord, he immediately set me on fire. Rare withering ghast of the what? Gah! Oh, he is so strong. Oh, he's so Oh, he's unbeatable. We don't want to run into the lava. That would have been bad. Ah, this is why I don't go to the nether. This is why I never go here again. I think we can pick this now. Yes! Can we just do it like this? No, we have to do it like this. That's fair. That's a fair restriction. Our first chunk of ardite. That's very good, actually. Tremendous, one would say. If one was to describe it properly. I think I think it's time to make this into another pathway. Digger's backpack. I want some netherrack for the road, please. Quite literally in this case. So, iron. Lame. Turn on the mob finding ability where they can spawn. And make sure that we get none of that business. Thank you. Bum, bum, bum. I hear wisps, and I don't want to hear. Goodness gracious! What in the hell is happening? That's horrible. How do I make it stop? Oh, that's truly terrible. Did I save the poor beastie? No, I think it died. I think it died a horrible, horrible death. Well, reason number 3 why you never should go to the nether. Ooh, 2 ardite ore. That's a good reason to go to the nether there. Also, apology to everyone who had to listen to that ghast. That was ghastly. No apologies for the pun, though. Ba-da-bum. Skyberry. We certainly have never eaten a skyberry. What does a skyberry taste like? Tastes like clouds. Do we have slowfall now? No, we got jump boost, which is a bit strange. For a skyberry, that is. Right. Well, that was very distracting and terrifying, and I'd never like that to happen again. Boop, boop, boop. My ears. I know my ears too. Ghasts are the worst. That's vampire pigment. That's not good. Oh, there's quartz up there though. My ears are bleeding. Oh, you're not gonna fight me, are you? You're surely friendly. Fishing zombie pigman. There you go, we marked that. I'm not gonna mine it right next to him and get all pissy about it. Right, well. Oh, I don't like this at all. I don't even know what ores can spawn in here. I don't even know if I'm wasting my time by running over the top with only copper in the thing. But there is copper in the... There's copper in the thing, so it should... Hypothetically. Hypothetically. Should work. All in theory, though. Oh, that's a nether fortress. Let's go over, tentatively. Oh, we found the vein! A copper vein. Shell, copperite, iron, and pipe. Oh, wait, that's the wrong vein. I gotta stop this little bloop, bloop, bloop. Stop it. Ah, that dog's coming for me. Get out of town, dog. We all know how we deal with dogs over here. Right. Well, let's get up into this nether fortress, see if we can find a little bit of loot. Maybe we'll even find another vein At least we found a copper vein. It shows that it's actually working. Bare minimum. And if it's working for that, it should work for the other. Doesn't necessarily mean that it will. Never necessarily means that it will. But one would imagine. As one does when one imagines. Ba-ba-bum. Where's the rest of this fortress? That's a dog, that's oh my lord. Oh yeah, I forgot everything in the nether is insanely strong. Especially blazes. Rare whipping giant skeleton of the NASA. What? They're too powerful. I don't know if I can beat them all. It just threw me into the sky. Pew! Pew! There's so many! Master Skywalker! And this is why I brought the bow. I'm gonna run out of ammo real quick like this though. Ah! Yeah, come on. You gonna burn me, mate? Ah, he burnt me! Yeah, he burnt me bad. Is he stuck? I'm not getting any closer to him. He seems incredibly deadly. Ah! Surrounded on all sides. Yet still I remain. Oh my lord! What the heck is happening? Did he wither me? Ah, oh, this is too much. This is too much. Yeah! Ah! One of the ones that came out of him is super strong. Whew. Wow, I wasn't expecting all that. Oh my goodness, look at all these things. Protection 6 with fire protection. We should definitely just put that on. Do we throw away the rest of the iron? Yeah, let's do it. What are we gonna do with it? I don't know. Might as well go. Right, we gotta make some decisions here. Nothing down that end. A quick snack in case we run into trouble. We can come here for building blocks later though, which would be very fancy. Interesting. Oh. Less interesting, more terrifying. Oh my good lord, what is that? Oh no! No, not like this! Oh, I'm going home. Oh my goodness. It teleports after me! Oh, it teleports! Rare defensive jolt of the Raiden, choke, quicksand, something, something, something. Ah! No! It's slapping me with lightning! This is why I didn't want to come here. Oh, you are dangerous. Oh my goodness. Oh, we killed it. What the heck was that? My stomach hurts. It's too scary. Wait. Oh man. D Cyrus, how we doing? What the hell was that thing? Like, how could it just teleport after me the entire time and shoot lightning and set me on fire? That's too much, man. That's too much. Just playing some Path of Exile. I've heard that's really good. I've also watched a couple of streams of Path of Exile, but I've never played it myself. It does look fun, though. I'm not sure if it's my type of game, but it certainly is fun by the looks of it. It's got that good kind of, do a big raid with your friends kind of dealio, yeah? Let's get rid of all the junk that we don't need. We've got 8 arrows left. We didn't find the ore vein that we wanted. I don't want to be in the nether. I'm leaving the nether. Ah! I fell in my own hole. We did get some Ardite, which is not really what we were here for, but I'll take it. If this is an ore vein here, actually, let's just mine this way. Maybe we'll find what the next ore vein is. Actually, I think we're going to hit lava based on the map. The spawn point's not great for our cobalt. For our mining endeavors. It is pretty good for other things. That's bad. Bum, ba-da-dum, dum. Tetrahydrite! We found it! We bloody did it! Alright. Chill out, Mr. Copper Ore Ingot. You can go in a backpack. We don't need you anymore. That can go away. All of these mysterious things that I got from the monsters can go away too. Ba-ba-bum. Like so. Good, good. Now, I don't really love this lava pit here, but let's work out what height tetrahydrite's actually at. Tetrahydrite. Yes, the very same. It is at a world height of 80 to 120, so it's pretty bloody high up, especially for the nether. And we're currently at 46, which is extremely low. We're going to have to go up. I didn't expect to run into this issue. We've got ladders if we really wanted to use ladders to go up, but I think we're just going to staircase up. Do the spiral accept upwards? I mean, I suppose it could. I could dig directly up. That's always fun. Eh? Oh, it's exciting at the very least. I should not be doing that. But it is so exciting. Yes, good, good. And so efficient. I mean, exciting and efficiency rarely go hand in hand. And when they do, I'm there. I hear more lava too. We're really playing with fire. It's so efficient though. Where else do you get to dig up to make a mining hole except for the nether? What's that? Nether quartz. Ooh, that's a drippy boy right there. Stopped him. Any more drips? I'm a little cautious. But I think we're good. What height are we at now? 70. Yeah, we're still gonna go higher. Your love keeps taking me higher and higher. More cobalt. Oh no 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 no. No 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 no. Okay. Okay, cool 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 cool. No no no, not like this. Ah! Oh. I just wanted the lava to go away. I am so very on fire. Poof. Alright. I will presume that some of my torches got torched during that little escapade. One would presume, as one does when one presumes. Is this the staircase? No. This is just more panic building. This is the staircase. Like this. Well, more digging up. Nothing bad's come of it so far. Coming up to an opening. I didn't see that coming. But potentially good news. Then again, it could just be a fiery pit. Which indeed it is. Oh, that's so dumb. Actually, I want it like that. Do 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 do. More digging up. Surely we're at the height where tetrahydrite's gonna be there. But yet, still I dig on. We're pretty close to the... Oh, we're not even in the ore vein. What are we doing? I'm at 92. I should still dig up just in case. Well, we could dig across and then up. That's totally an option right now. And there's nothing stopping me from doing it. And we'll get into the right position at the same time. It's a win-win-win. Oh, that's bad. That's a lose-lose-lose. Stop it. Stop being lava. Well, we're certainly not at the right height now. Or we would have seen it right here, right on the refrigerator. We could dig down and see what Dig Dug says on the down low. But I think Dig Dug's going to say no, no. We have to go up. Which we could just do a direct upward dig. Not there either. Tetrahydrite. 80 to 120, and we're at 90. And that goes down far enough that you'd expect to find it, so I think we go up here. This is our new staircase. Oopsie. Ooh, that's bad. No, don't melt my torches. Tetrahydrite! We found it! We're at tetrahydrite height. Tongue twister, say. I think this is the lowest. It really blends in, actually. Very hard to see. So, none on this level. So we're starting at 100. Lovely number to start at. Got copper and tetrahydrite. Beautiful. Oopsie. What are you? Stibnite. Yes, yes, that's the one we actually need. We need the stibnite. That's why we're here, for the tetrahydrite. To get the stibnite. To turn into some kind of soldering dust. In a roundabout way. Oh no, wait, we're supposed to be one lower, because that's tetrahydrite right there. Oh well, we're only here for the stibnite anyway, so we can just dig individual stibnites out, like so. And I really don't think we need that much of it, which is good, because we're probably going to run out of torches unless we have more in the bag. Oh, and we do, we got tons. Right, where does it end? Maybe here. I say maybe. I really do mean it. Digger's backpack's very full. Miner's backpack's getting full. But I don't know how many of those are actually full stacks or how many of those are just like individual things. We are getting a ton of ore because we've got luck 3 on our hammer. Which is good, good. Yeah, it's full now. Soon we're going to have to go back, sadly. Even though we've hardly been mining at all, we've gotten tons of resources. As soon as we stop picking up the ore, that's our ticket out. We can finally leave this accursed place. Dunk. Doo boo boo boo. Centrus quartz. Ooh, we completed a quest? Really? How? It's gotta be a Steam Age one, right? Centrus quartz. We're looking for a blue quest icon. Can't be Stone Age, can it? No, because you don't get to the Nether until you get to Steam Age. And then once you're in the Nether... Where's that quest? Maybe it's actually in Stone Age under all the different types of ores? No. Steam Age under all the different types of ores? No, where's all the different types of ores quest? Is it low voltage? No. No. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, I did finish that. Where is that quest? Oh, it was here. It's a low voltage quest. Alright. Get some mineral water out of it. Hey. And it goes into sensors and emitters. Need them from microwave scanner and precision laser. Okay. Well, we can get an auto miner though. That's not bad. That's pretty early on for an auto miner. I don't know how we're gonna fuel it. Probably some kind of liquid fuel, I would imagine. Creosote. Probably doesn't burn well enough to be running something like that, I would imagine. We're still picking up most things. We're getting a lot of quartz out of this, surprisingly. Just the small quartz things. Let's take a look here. Miner's backpacks. This one's just got a bunch of junk in it. Really has nothing of note whatsoever. This one... Yeah, hold on. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. I don't want to be in here. We've got enough stibnite. There's no reason for us to stay here. Woohoo! We get to go home! Nyum. The relaxing sound of rain. The old Minecraft rain. Let me in the door! Thank you. Alrighty. Let's quickly... Oopsie poopsie. You can only sleep at night. Ah, it's not even nighttime. We can't even skip this noise. Well, fair enough. Digger's backpack. Pretty sure it's just gonna have... Oh, it's got some nether brick as well. That's great. What's this one got? This and this. Why did the dirt not go in? It can't be full up on dirt. Well, it's not working. Maybe we locked it somehow and then didn't put it in. Why is... Surely not. Is this dirt different? Dirt, coarse, grass won't... Oh, it's purple. Ugh. Gross. Disgusting, strange dirt that I'm not used to. Tetrahydrite. If I find a place for you. I don't want it on the useful wall. It's up there. Coal. I don't have a good place for you, Tetrahydrite. I'm just gonna have to use one of these drawers. The last one. Disappointing! Well, get what you get. You don't get upset. In this case, you get what you get and you do get upset, I suppose. I'm feeling a bit upset. We got a lot of copper, which is just crazy that we got more copper. Right. Still got more copper in here. Crushed tetrahydrite. We completed a quest, apparently. I think it's because we had things in our hands rather than just in our inventories. Let's put the bags away. We're not going back ever again for any reason. Our nether adventuring gear can stay in there. I don't want to see it. I don't want to know it exists. Good. Well, let's work out how we need to process. Is this not copper? No. This is our shell copperite drawer, so we can put the copper in there. We've got stibnite. We want to learn how to process the stibnite to get what we wanted, which was molten soldering, alloy, and then we needed antimony. Antimony we could get from... Washing has an 11% chance to get antimony dust. Or double macerating if we had a macerator that has the 10% chance, which we don't. We could centrifuge it to get an 11% chance, which is the same as washing it. So I think what we want is an ore washer. A lead about lead that leads to lead. Or a lead about lead that leads to lead. There you go. And antimony. I hear monsters outside. The most efficient way to get antimony for batteries is to run stibnite through an through a BBF or EBF. Okay, that's not good. Bricked blast furnace. We could do that, right? Or an EBF. Electric blast furnace is lots more. Burning off the impurities, sulfur, and giving you more antimony. You can also centrifuge it if you want to keep the sulfur. You can also centrifuge tetrahydrite dust if you're desperate, which I am. Yes, so the most efficient way to get antimony for batteries is to run stibnite through a brick blast furnace. This is a bricked blast furnace. So how would we run stibnite through a bricked blast furnace? Where's the recipe for that? I don't get it. Run stibnite through a brick blast furnace. Burn off the impurities and give you more antimony. Right, yeah. If we... Oh man, it's gonna be ages till these finish. Boom, boom, oh, doo, doo, doo. Well, I can't find the recipe for it though. There's got to be a recipe for it if it's... You can just smelt it. You can just straight up smelt it. It doesn't need to go through a brick blast furnace, you can just smelt it. Hold on. Let's give it a shot. 1 stibnite, please. Wait, no, that's to make stibnite, not to make... I'm a dummy. Because we don't want stibnite, we want the antimony. If we smelt it, we're just gonna get... What? We do get antimony! Stibnite into... Hello there! Alright. So, there's gotta be other recipes that we can smelt. Can we use the crushed stuff? Antimony dust, roasted antimony, petrified, stibnite dust, impure. What about crushed? Yes. Alright, so, in that case, well that opens up a whole different kettle of fish. We can just crush the stibnite and then burn the sulfur off. No brick blast furnace required, we can continue producing steel. Dooby-dee-bee-dee-boo. That goes there, that goes there. Do-do-do-do-do. Ashes to ashes. Crafting to crafting table. Do-do-do-do. This is so exciting. I'm just so excited. We need to macerate this stuff. This can go back in there. Do-do-do-do-do. How's our cold coke coming? Good. We're out of coal, really? We can process more, actually. That's the sign that we need to macerate something. No. We forge hammer it, don't we? Right, so we can also compress this. Ba-dum-bum. That's coal that comes with us. Do-do-do. So, once we got the antimony ingot, we can liquidize that in a fluid extractor. And then we can combine that... No, that's wrong. We'd have to mix it first, wouldn't we? Molten soldering alloy dust in a mixer with antimony dust and tin powder. And to get the antimony dust from an ingot, we can just do it the old-fashioned way. I'm supposing we could use an ingot to do the same thing in a macerator. Or in a forge hammer, I suppose. Nope. Alright, so we only need one of these for now. Genuinely. We need tin dust. We don't have any tin. 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 No! Alright, fine. I'm pretty sure we can use this iron dust in the EBF or the blast furnace, the brick blast furnace as well. Primitive black furnace. With some blocks. Sugar coke block. There's a coal coke block. Yeah, there it is. Oh. 10 for 2, regular recipe rate. Ooh, that tree scared me outside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Put that in there. Nope, this one in there, thank you. So we need antimony and tin dust. But let's take a look here. Yeah, I think we should sleep for viewer control Minecraft. Everyone loves viewer control Minecraft. We gotta sleep so that we have a good time on it. Otherwise, people will be sad, and Zero will be sad, and that'll make me sad. And then a sad ot is a not good ot. We want a happy ot. Also, I see your whitelist request. I'll make sure I process that one. And you can get on the server soon. I'll make sure to at you when I get it done. I'll do it right off stream. But stick around because we're going to raid someone awesome. And it'll be great, alright? You just trust me, right? You just trust me for a couple of minutes, right?
The tide was turning on a gray sea sway. Alone I stood on the broken quay. The wind it howled like a mournful tune. My heart felt heavy under the shrouded moon. I came back alone, left the high seas behind. Ghosts of the gale still haunt my mind. The boat was creaking as it rocked in place. No laughter echoed through the empty space. The stars were dim in the midnight glow.